Salut YouTube, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve pour un nouveau let's play sur cette chaîne. Nous allons découvrir un fan-made, les Chevaliers de Baphomet 2.5 ou en anglais Broken Sword 2.5. Le retour des Chevaliers du Temple. Je l'ai fait une seule fois auparavant, je ne m'en souviens absolument plus. Donc nous allons redécouvrir ça ensemble en espérant vous apporter cette envie de jouer au jeu que je vous propose, bien évidemment, sachant qu'il est gratuit, hein, n'hésitez pas, tapez les Chevaliers de Baphomet 2.5 sur Google, vous trouverez bien. On va laisser l'intro, il y a pas mal de crédits, etc., mais on va laisser. Alors à savoir que le jeu a été fait, je crois, par une équipe allemande, donc le jeu est doublé en allemand et en anglais seulement. Mais il y a les sous-titres en français, donc on va pouvoir profiter quand même pleinement du jeu, malgré tout. Et du coup, ce qui est bien, c'est que inversement, quand c'est en français, c'est Vol Madrid-Paris. C'est Georges qui a l'accent américain, et là, à contrario, en anglais, c'est Nicole qui a l'accent français en anglais. Donc les mecs sont quand même cassés le cul à faire de la cinématique, hein, quand même. Hein. Faut le dire. Je sais pas s'il y en a beaucoup dans le jeu, mais pour la cinématique d'intro. Et bien sûr, l'humour à base de paix. Ouais, bien ça.
It's been a long time since I've seen Nico. And then there's this telegram. Sender unknown. It says Nico's dead.
Says Nico is dead. Nico est morte apparemment, il a reçu un télégramme, mais qu'est-ce que c'est que cette histoire? Comment ça, Nico est morte? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Il a fait la même chose après le cassoulet. Un cadeau, enfin un hommage à Revolution Software. Sachant que il y a un Chevalier de Baphomet 6 qui va pas tarder à sortir. Ça on a hâte, ça on aime bien, ça on aime beaucoup. D'ailleurs, soit dit en passant, vous pouvez retrouver le let's play de Chevalier de Baphomet 1 Remastered qu'on a fait récemment et le let's play du deuxième opus également sur la chaîne VOD. N'hésitez pas à aller checker les playlists, vous verrez, vous trouverez facilement, tout est catégorisé, avec les miniatures, les titres, vous allez trouver. Je me fais aucun doute là-dessus. Alors je fais exprès de pas zapper, parce que je me souviens plus s'il y a autre chose après ça. Ouah, comme mes conneries. N'hésitez pas à aller checker aussi la chaîne principale. Vous avez le lien dans la biographie de la chaîne YouTube. Ou sinon vous tapez Sangesh directement sur YouTube. Vous verrez des vidéos best-of. Si vous voulez vous taper des barres. Alors que je me relevais, tout ce que je pouvais entendre était le bourdonnement lointain des voitures. La ville évoquait en moi des souvenirs de café, de musique et de mort. Petite ref au premier. Ok, bien. C'est propre. Hein. Paris, France, aéroport. 14h35. On est bien à Paris. On est bien à Paris, il pleut. C'est bien Paris. Charles de Gaulle. De Gaulle. Charles.
The rain was pattering onto the passenger plane from Madrid to Paris, while it was in its final descent. Dismal day in this big city.
Ah, par contre, ça c'est les États-Unis, ça, les taxis jaunes. C'est Paris des États-Unis, quoi. Ok, ça c'est pas Paris, hein. Ça, les gars, c'est pas Paris, hein. Il manque des voitures. C'est Paris de Manhattan, exactement. Elle est propre la cinématique en vrai.
It's strange
Pour des
seeing
fans, hein.
Rougerie after all those years.
Rougerie.
So let's go.
Stylé. Ok, le jeu a bug, fin du let's play. Non, je rigole, c'est bon, calmez-vous.
Nico, thank God you're okay.
George,
I thought
George.
something had happened to you.
why would you
George.
think that?
Did I get it wrong completely? This telegram here.
I don't know anything about it.
You don't know anything about it. Is that all you have to say? For God's sake, I was worried about you.
As you can see, I'm fine. Would you mind leaving now? I've got a lot of work to do.
Nico, what's wrong with you?
Ah ouais.
I travel all the way from America to be close to you, to look after you, to have you near me, and now you're so dismissive.
Sorry, George. I'm busy right now.
I'd better go then.
Would be better.
Parce que faut pas oublier qu'ils sont censés un peu être en couple en fait. Après la fin du premier.
Yes, it's me, Nicole. George has just been in. The telegram arrived after all.
Strange.
Hmm.
No, it makes no sense to talk to Nico right now.
Ok.
I'm kind of expecting a mad clown to jumping around the corner and knocking me out with his accordion now. My fears are proved to be unfounded. Instead, I'm standing in the middle of Paris, confused. I have questions, so many questions. Does Nico have anything to do with this telegram? If yes, why would she do a thing like that? I think
C'est vrai que
about
c'est
it for
bizarre.
some time,
Je m'en souviens pas du tout.
until I see her, sitting there patiently, selling flowers, just as though time had stopped.
Sachant
She
que,
helped me once. Why not a second time?
sachant que dans le premier, bon, elle nous aide juste pour l'indice de taper au-dessus de la poignée de la porte. Voyons voir si elle nous aide un peu plus dans ce fan-made.
Excuse me.
Oui, it's you. Didn't I tell you you would come back?
Yes, you sure did.
No, I'm afraid I don't know what's going on with your girlfriend.
With your
Art-
girlfriend?
Ah, you were reading my mind.
Well, it's in my nature to predict the conversational
accent,
topics people
français,
are going to
j'adore.
confront me with.
And what do I want to ask?
You want to know what your girlfriend has been doing during the last couple of weeks.
Damn it. You're absolutely right.
I can't tell you anything precise. Only this. Your girlfriend went out late in the evening a lot.
Was she accompanied by a worm?
Pardon?
A blonde man with a ponytail. Ugly, wears specs and shorts, and goes by the name of Andre Labenu.
André
I don't think so.
Labinou. C'est pas
a lot
Lobinou,
of
c'est
my mind.
Labinou.
After a few days, her going out suddenly stopped. I hadn't seen her again till this morning.
What do you mean?
She didn't seem to leave her flat.
That's not like her at all. Maybe you were talking to a customer when she came out.
No, I don't think so. I have plenty of time to look at the scenery, if you know what I mean.
I do. Business is going badly.
Well, you could put it like that.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to rub salt into the wound. You still have me as a regular customer, and I will certainly be back.
Ok. C'est quoi ça?
Yes, I can.
Could we handle this in the traditional way?
Elle arrête pas de lire mes
Meaning I
pensées.
ask first and you answer afterwards. That's more familiar to me.
Oui.
So, can you tell me if I'll go on a long journey again?
Do you really want to know that?
I guess so.
You are going to die.
Ah ouais, on va
If
mourir.
you're not careful.
Well, that's nothing special.
You will meet someone unexpected.
That blonde ponytailed worm?
No, it's not him. It is a rather good-looking person.
Male or female?
That's €5, please.
Ah ouais.
Come on.
I'm sorry, but soothsaying has its price.
Pity.
But I'll do you a favor. I'll give you this newspaper.
Ça
Wow,
faveur.
thanks. I'm honored. Why are you giving it to me?
When the time comes, you'll know.
On va épuiser tous les
Can you tell
dialogues,
me
hein, même
what's
si
going
je
on
pense
with
que
the
les autres
weather
n'ont
here in
pas.
Paris? When I arrived, it
trop
was
d'intérêt.
pouring rain, and now bright sunshine.
Yes, it's true.
It's
And it will rain again today. And it's going to be worse than this morning.
Well then, I should take advantage of this beautiful weather. Besides, I have nothing better to do anyway.
How about a nice little ice cream?
Now that you mention it, good idea, actually.
In Rouge Park, there is a very good ice cream parlor.
Ok. Rouge Park.
Where do I find Rouge Park?
Do you know Hermétique de Naval,
On
better
connaît,
known
ouais.
as Site de Baphomet?
I sure do. Years ago, I borrowed a bucket from a painter, tricked a bouncer, then I...
Monsieur,
C'est là où on place le
sorry.
calice
where was
pour
I?
avoir la destination finale.
Yes. 2 roads on from there,
Dans
the
le
park
premier.
begins. It's not particularly big, but the ice cream parlor is worth a visit.
Thanks for the tip. What have you been doing all this time?
I've been selling flowers, telling fortunes to the customers, the usual stuff.
Well, it's not that usual, is it?
It is to me.
Don't you ever get fed up with selling flowers and telling fortunes?
You know, I've done this for years now. After such a long time, it is difficult to start anything different.
You could produce your own TV show. Something like Things You Always Wanted to Know About Your Future.
Not a bad idea. But I think I'm going to carry on selling my flowers. After all, I don't want to make a show of my gift.
I understand.
Good.
Ok, on a épuisé tous les
I must be going
dialogues.
now. Maybe we'll see each other again.
Yes, we will.
Yes.
Certainly.
Oui, oui.
Oh no. That
Certainly.
sounds familiar.
Ok, donc elle nous a filé un journal.
This is the newspaper the flower vendor gave me. It's folded twice. One of the headlines catches my eye. Café de la Chandelle Verte opens its gates at 4 o'clock this afternoon for the first time since the bombing. I should stop by.
Ouais, on va aller au café de la Chandelle Verte. Attends, j'avoue, j'ai pas checké son étal de fleurs, ça se trouve, il y a un truc.
As usual, I don't want any flowers.
Ok, à mon avis, il va pas avoir trop de trucs inutiles, hein, vu que ça reste un fan-made. Donc je pense que dans mes
As
souvenirs, je
Nico's
crois qu'on
name
va
is
plus ou moins à
misspelled,
l'essentiel.
I'd love to take the label out and correct the mistake, but I'll leave it there for now.
Ok, cassons-nous. Ok, donc on a le café de la Chandelle Verte, Parc Rouge et la rue Jarry. On va aller au Parc Rouge.
The flower vendor was right. A apart from the ice cream parlor, which is in fact an ice cream van, and a fountain, there isn't much here.
Ok.
A park bench.
Ok. J'adore. Ah, il faut que je parle. C'est fort.
Wow, what am I supposed to say?
J'aime bien analyser, voir
What
s'il
can
y a.
I do for you?
Je veux une glace.
I'd like 3 scoops of ice cream, please. 1 strawberry, 1 vanilla, and 1 chocolate.
That's
Chocolate.
3 euros.
3 euros?
Oh, now, don't tell me you haven't got any money.
I don't have to say it if you don't want to hear it.
Can't guys like you think of a better way to...
Listen, it's not a scam or whatever you're about to call it.
C'est un scam.
Oh, isn't it? And what is it then?
Actually,
I see. Come back when you have the money.
Come back when you have the money. On a retestouillé vite fait le jeu
I can see 3
Yeah.
coins down there.
et je savais qu'il y avait des pièces là.
I am one lucky beggar. This must be 3 euros.
On n'a
At
pas
least
fait
that's
plus
what
que
I
ça.
think. I'm not thirsty.
I'm
Well,
not thirsty.
it's sprinkling.
Rien d'autre. Eh ben on va acheter une glace. Tiens, j'ai 3 balles. Mets-moi
I've
mon
got
ice
money this
cream.
time.
The same again?
Yes, please.
3 euros again, please.
Here you go.
Are you trying to take the piece out of me?
Oh,
These coins aren't 3 euros, but 3 old German pfennigs.
I'm really
Ah,
sorry. I
merde.
didn't.
Now cut the talking. I only want to see you at this window again when you have money. And with money, I mean euros. Understand?
Of course.
Good.
merde, j'aurais pas de glace.
What does a euro coin actually look like?
Bugger off!
Okay, I'm leaving.
Ah mais on lui a quand même donné. On s'est fait carotte. On s'est fait carotte nos phéniques allemands là. Où est-ce que je vais trouver 3 balles moi? On va aller au cas. Merde, parc rouge. Attends. On va aller au café hein. Colonne publicitaire. Visiter la Lituanie.
It would be silly to rip them off. An advertising column with a few commercial posters. Not very interesting. Apart from one advertisement I noticed right away. Retired gendarme looking for a vacancy as an assistant policeman. Assistant policeman.
C'est le.
That's typical of the French. Under the main part of the advertisement, there's another sentence. Don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Alors c'est mou alors. Je pensais que c'était le gendarme de Montfaucon. Attends, est-ce qu'on peut aller là du coup? Ah non, on peut pas. Ok, on peut double-clic, ça c'est cool. Il y a la serveuse. Il n'y a pas trop d'analyse à faire.
Monsieur, stop.
Stobart, do you still remember me?
Yes, certainly. Your friend Nico used to talk about you a lot. And besides, you're the man who helped me up and comforted me after the attack. And you didn't give me alcohol to drink.
Ah,
What have you been doing all these years after
Elle
the
a dit, vous
attack?
m'avez pas donné
If I
d'alcool.
tell you that, you'll think
Vous
I'm
m'avez
crazy.
donné, j'ai pas fait
I'm
attention.
doing that already.
Tu me crois fort, je comprends.
I beg your pardon?
Elle a dit tu me crois
Just
fort,
thinking out
j'ai comme
loud.
ça.
So,
Whatever. After the bombing, I worked in a small cafe just around the corner.
didn't you have to recover from the shock?
Not really, to be honest.
Crazy.
Didn't I tell you? When this cafe reopened, I didn't hesitate for a second. And here I am.
It's just great to hear such a success story in these depressing
Okay.
times. I'll have a seat.
If I can get you anything, just call me. Oui?
Okay, thank you.
On va s'asseoir. J'ai même pas une pièce de 1 phénix. Eh oui, André Lobino.
Now, who's that? Oh, it's George, our friend and adventurer.
Hi, Andre.
What brings you back to
coincidence.
Paris after all this time?
Let's say it's private.
It's something to do with Nico, oui?
Oh, pardon. Oui.
It's about Nico.
Something about a disappearance, oui?
She disappeared?
Oui.
Didn't you know that?
No, I didn't. She didn't tell me.
Vas-y, dis-nous en plus là.
A while ago, Nico went completely underground. For 2 or 3 weeks, nobody heard anything from her.
C'est bizarre
Her
ça.
employer was worried too, and I informed the police.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
I sent you a text message.
Stop lying, Andre.
Okay, I didn't think it necessary for you to get involved.
I'm her boyfriend, goddammit.
Ouais, donc c'est bien son petit ami.
Ex-boyfriend, you mean?
No. I usually mean exactly what leaves my mouth.
Or whatever. Nico reappeared after these 3 weeks, just as though nothing had happened.
Elle s'est fait laver le cerveau ou quoi?
What did she say?
When I asked her about her being gone for so long, she only told me she had visited her mother in the country.
That makes sense, I guess.
Georges, her mother has been dead for nearly 2 years now. Maybe Nico thought I didn't know, or maybe...
Maybe what?
I don't know. But the worst is yet to come.
It gets even worse?
Oh yes, there was a rumor that Nico had tried to kill Bernard Lemar, the acting mayor of Paris.
Mais non.
Do you really believe that?
I don't know what to think. Since she has been meeting those people, she hasn't been who she used to be.
Meeting what people? Come out with it, Andre!
I don't have any details, but I know that she regularly attended those strange group meetings. One night I followed her, but near Montfaucon, I lost track of her.
Ouais, donc elle est allée dans les égouts des Templiers.
Montfaucon, but that's the place where...
Exactly. The place where the Templars suffered their worst hour, and where regular Neo-Templar meetings are held.
It can't be true. Nico and the Templars? It makes absolutely no sense.
Why not? The evidence clearly indicates that.
Sounds like you're suspecting Nico.
I'm a student of history, George. I believe in facts, and the facts do not give a good impression of Nicole.
My grandfather died, Nico isn't who she was, and is suspected of trying to assassinate the mayor. That's just incredible. Have you asked Nico about the attempted assassination, Andre?
I did, but she denied everything.
Ok.
Did the local press cover the story?
They did, George. The story went through all the papers for days. France Nationale had a particularly elaborate take on the topic.
Interesting.
Maybe the paper's archive can be of help to you. The papers must still be available from there.
How did these rumors actually emerge? I mean, how's anyone supposed to know that Nico was the assassin? Is there any evidence?
I'm sorry, George, but I must be going. See you later.
What a pity to see you go.
J'aime bien pour le moment, j'aime bien.
I don't know much yet. The only clue I have is the France Nationale, and I must find out what's behind those rumors. I have a feeling Nico might be in danger. I shouldn't just help myself. I don't believe it. After all these years, they've really whipped this cafe into shape.
Ok, rien d'autre
If I
à
can get
dire.
you anything,
Okay.
Attends, j'aimerais juste voir. J'ai l'inventaire? Non, ok.
if I can get you any.
Okay.
Sur une petite save quand même. Hop. Ok, il y avait rien d'autre avec quoi je pouvais interagir. Oh, le chat! Le chat des égouts, là. Ok, bah go à France Nationale, alors. Kinda strange.
Yeah, sure. I'll just put it in my pocket.
L'immeuble. Tu vois?
Yeah, sure. I'll just put it in my pocket.
L'idée de mettre dans ma poche me traversait l'esprit. Ok, on peut voir la porte de derrière. Elle doit être probablement fermée.
Great idea. Kicking in the door, shouting, "Hello, it's George Stobart, and I'm burgling this building."
Ah ok, on vient quand vous
Maybe
voulez.
it would be wiser to try and get inside a little less conspicuously. A heavy door secured by a padlock.
Ah,
I can't get in there. A heavy door secured by a padlock.
putain, il va falloir qu'on trouve de quoi le crocheter. Sauf qu'il y a rien ici.
This must be the France Nationale office building. There is a sheet of paper pinned to the door, closed for cleaning. Makeshift editorial office in Rue Marie Curie.
Ah,
Damn. How am I supposed to get hold of the old newspapers now?
ok. Bah cassons-nous là, je suis un peu embêté. À part lui demander à elle, je vois pas trop quoi faire. Hein.
Excuse me.
Oui? Oh, it's you. Didn't I tell you you would come back?
Yes, you sure did.
J'ai rien.
I must be going now. Maybe we'll see each other again.
Yes, we will. Certainly.
Oui,
Oh
oui.
no. That sounds...
Merde alors. Est-ce que je peux voir Nico ou pas? Ok, on peut. Ah, elle est plus là. J'ai vu ça là quand je suis rentré là. C'est le premier truc qui m'a tapé à l'œil.
A note. I can see the letters M-E-T. Is that a place?
Baphomet.
A note. I can see the letters M-E-T. Is that a place?
Oh, tournevis. Let's go baby.
Always useful.
C'est bizarre hein, cette boîte là, on peut pas interagir avec. Pull over.
There's a bear with a heart embroidered onto it. Cute.
Cute.
Quite big and fuzzy.
Allez hop, on prend.
Yeah, that's a place I know well.
Ah, il connaît bien le lit.
Great
hein.
idea. Cuddling into the blanket and pretending everything was fine. But I have to know what's wrong with Nico.
Ah, merde. Ça a bien foutu au lit moi aussi. Ok, sac à main. Ah, petite affiche Broken Sword 2, hein, bien évidemment.
The bag seems to be quite full.
Bah fouille.
The last time I ransacked Nico's handbag, I found plenty of useful items. And that garbage present that Andre had given her. A pair of red
Ah oui,
panties.
c'est vrai que c'est le 2.5.
My hands reach into the bag.
Donc les
Ouch.
deux sont passés.
I cut myself on a sharp metal something. As I
Ah.
get it out, I realize it's a pair of scissors. Nasty.
Regarde, c'est autre chose.
Again, my hands touch something pointed, but this time I'm prepared for it. A hairpin.
On prend
The
tout.
last time I reach into Nico's handbag, I feel something smooth. Oh my god, it's a small purple slip. Probably another of Andre's presents.
Ah,
That
c'est certain.
sneaky little...
Motherfucker. Bastard, il allait dire.
That's Nico's handbag.
Je peux prendre le poster des Chevaliers de Baphomet 2?
No, I won't. Why should I rip it from the wall?
Fais voir si je l'analyse.
There's a poster with Broken Sword 2 on it.
Ah, il dit c'était vraiment un bon film.
Nothing
Ordinateur.
happens. The operating system seems to be secured with a password.
Ah,
Nico's computer, it's running. Nothing happens.
ça se trouve, il y a un indice. Ah, il y a un indice du password. Bah.
Bapho
Ah, bah voilà. Baphomet, ça doit être le password. je
seems
pense.
like the rest of the note is missing.
Attends, viens, on écoute son répondeur.
The unread message light is blinking on it. I know it's not exactly gentlemanly to listen to someone else's messages, even though in this case that someone else is my girlfriend. But I must know who called Nico.
It's me. Since you're not in, I guess you're on your way to our meeting place. I expect you to be at the fountain on time.
À la fontaine.
At
Mais
the
non.
fountain? Which fountain did the voice mean?
Sûrement du parc rouge, sûrement. Appareil photo.
Yes, I could take some photos, but I don't think they would be of much use. I'd better leave that to Nico. That's Nico's camera. She used it virtually everywhere. In Syria, Quaramante, and devil knows where else.
Ah, dommage, la traduction, elle est pas on point. Parce qu'il a dit, ouais, elle se balade partout avec Syrie, Quaramante. Du coup, maintenant, je peux...
Nothing happens. The operating system seems to be secured with a password.
Ok, je peux mettre les deux bouts de mes mots ensemble, du coup.
That's it, Baphomet.
Voilà.
But what now?
Mettre Bafo, il y avait écrit. Et si j'utilise avec
I type
l'ordinateur?
in Baphomet. It bleeps and buzzes. Then the screen displays a list of names and addresses. The right edge of the paper shows the coat of arms of the Parisian police. That must be a copy of an official document. Maybe an address list. Maybe Nico is working on a new story. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Ok.
Nico's
c'est tout.
computer, it's running. Nico's computer.
Ça m'avantage pas plus que ça. Ok, bah cassons-nous, hein. On a un tournevis, un pull, des ciseaux, une épingle à cheveux et une culotte. Alors on est refait avec ça, non? Statue.
I can't believe Nico still keeps this old, disgusting thing. Yes, I could actually throw it out of the window, but somehow I'm lacking the whole George, overcome all your doubts and destroy that stupid thing impulse.
Portez coucougnette. On peut sauter par la
Not
fenêtre?
really feeling like suicide at the moment.
Ah, on
Maybe
peut pas
later.
se suicider. Peut-être plus tard. Attends, mais il y avait un autre truc sur le lit là. On peut pas l'analyser là? Non. Bah, retournons à France Nationale du coup. Ah, quoique, viens, on va au parc rouge voir. Ah non, ça doit pas être cette fontaine là du coup. On peut pas se cacher genre derrière le camion, on sait jamais. On peut pas se cacher quelque part. Non, on peut pas se cacher. Non.
I find
Oh! Oh, il y avait un truc! Mais non! Putain, j'ai fait au hasard, moi.
there are 3 euros in the envelope.
Oh bah!
The vendor really knew what was going to happen.
Ah, elle a fait exprès de me
3
donner 3
euros.
euros. La bonne glace sous -10.
It It's me again.
C'est pour ça qu'elle m'a donné le
I'm
journal.
telling you, if you don't have money now, you're in trouble.
3 euros.
Alors je sais pas pourquoi j'ai besoin de la glace, mais on la prend.
I don't want to know where you got them. Here's your ice cream.
Thanks.
Ça, t'aimes bien Conera pour le moment, la petite ambiance? Je sais pas si tu... Enfin, je sais pas si t'as connu ou si tu connais
Ew.
le Chevalier de Baphomet.
This ice cream tastes like dead socks.
De
Gross.
J'avoue que moi j'aime bien. Ok, donc on a une glace qui a un goût de chaussette. Ok, donc il y a vraiment mon faucon. Ah, et ben il y a la... Il y a une fontaine, je crois, à mon faucon d'ailleurs. Tu découvres. Alors là, pour le coup, tu découvres vraiment avec le fan-made. En français, ça a quand même plus de charme. Mais ça va, franchement, il passe bien le game en vrai. J'aime bien moi pour le coup. On va voir si avec l'épingle à cheveux on peut faire quelque chose.
Not a bad idea, but the hairpin alone doesn't work.
D'accord.
Now the hairpin is a perfect lockpick.
Ok. Fallait la déplier sur elle-même.
I can't see anything.
Ah, merde.
There's no point in going in there without a flashlight.
Ok.
It's pitch black in there.
Ok, il me faut une flashlight du coup. Cassons-nous. Et vu qu'il y a mon faucon. On va y aller. Non, face ça. Hein. Ah, ça c'est des petits souvenirs du premier celui-là, ce que tu vois là, Conera. On est descendu dans les égouts. Et dans les égouts, il y a... En fait, tout tourne autour de néo-templiers. Ça, c'est dans le 2. Avec André Lobino, là, le mec
I've
qui est
got
venu au
lots of
café.
memories of this place. This time again, a trace led me here.
C'était pas mal, ça, de mettre des petites photos souvenirs comme ça. Ah, on peut rentrer dans le café? Mais non. Parce que...
I don't feel like coffee at the moment.
Ok. Parce que dans le premier et dans
Maybe
le 2, on
later.
peut pas.
I still remember how I sat here and talked to Andre 6 years ago.
Il y a 6 ans.
Man,
Ah ouais.
it was horrible.
On entend un petit zzz de la boîte à fusibles, là. Parce que là, ça, c'est une fontaine, ça. Hein. Ça se trouve, elle a rendez-vous vraiment ici. Hein. Qu'est-ce que je fais avec la boîte à fusibles?
No. Not without a good reason, and above all, not with my bare hands.
Ok, il lui faut une bonne raison, mais on peut utiliser la culotte pour se faire une protection. Attends, c'est une culotte en quelle
Oh
matière?
my god, it's a small purple slip. Probably another of Andre's presents. That
Eh.
sneaky little...
Je suis en train de penser. J'ai des ciseaux. Est-ce que je peux couper ça?
I'd rather not.
Ok. Est-ce que je peux couper ça?
That's not gonna work.
Ok. Est-ce que je peux ouvrir ça?
Why should I open a fuse box in the middle of Paris without any reason?
Ok, donc il me faut une raison. Bon, je peux pas descendre dans les égouts, j'imagine.
I won't go in there again.
Forcément. La fontaine.
This would make sense if there was water in there and it was 40 degrees or more. It's strange, but in 7 years I have never seen this fountain sprinkling water.
C'est pas faux.
I wonder why it's not working this time.
On va voir si on peut aller dans l'église. Ok. Est-ce que le prêtre est là? Le père Hubert. Ok, il n'est pas là. Il nous a juste visité l'église. Mais je ne pense pas qu'il y ait quelque chose à faire. Parce que là, à part les carreaux, enfin les vitraux...
I never cared much for biblical paintings or stained glass windows, but these are kind of impressive. I never cared much for...
Ok. Ouais, non. Ok, c'était juste en mode... on l'a modélisé. Après, peut-être qu'il va se passer quelque chose ici plus tard. Hein. Ouais, mais ça m'aide pas, cette histoire-là.
A medieval building combined with an elegant 80s style fuse box. Très chic.
Ça, pour le coup, c'est vraiment une réplique que George aurait pu dire dans un jeu original.
These are the remains of the gallows on which the Templars were hanged during the reign of Philip the Fair. Gruesome.
Attends, mais il y a moyen d'aller là. Normalement, il n'y a pas moyen d'aller là. Oh! Oh, stylé! Il a une flashlight! Donne!
Hi, my name is Stobart. George Stobart.
And my name is Les. Armless.
Less. Homeless.
Is that your flashlight?
Yes, it is. And I'm not selling.
What if I gave you something else in return?
You don't have anything I want, believe me.
If you knew what I sometimes carry around. I once had a fish in my pocket.
But I'm sure you don't have the item of my dreams.
Who knows?
You have a woman's slip with you?
Ah bah, comme par
oui?
hasard.
You're not serious, are you?
Oh, why not? Many guys have a feminine
Alors, j'ai
side.
I
pas-
don't.
You do. Just look at your hairdo.
What about it?
Bâtard.
It's feminine.
It's not. It's just blonde. It's as masculine as my physique.
That was the second thing I wanted to mention.
Stop
Bâtard.
it. I'll see if I can get you a slip.
Bah, j'ai pas plus de connaissances que ça sur les francs-maçons, Conéa, je t'avoue. Mais bah, en gros, les Templiers, c'était un ordre qui a été créé à l'époque. Et en gros, les Templiers, c'était un peu... En gros, ils ont rallié plein de personnes à leur cause. En gros, tout ce que tu veux en métier, bah, il y avait tout. Médecin, avocat, etc. Et en gros, pour faire court, bah, ils ont participé aux croisades. Et ils étaient craints de tous. Parce qu'ils étaient archi puissants, ils avaient une grande armée à force de réunir des personnes sous leur ordre. Mais voilà, après moi, ce que je sais des Templiers, c'est grâce aux Chevaliers de Baphomet. Alors il y a beaucoup de choses qui ne sont qui sont fictives, mais il y a beaucoup de choses qui sont vraies, tirées de l'histoire, avec un grand H dans ce jeu.
I've got the slip.
Give it here now.
Here you are, but I want the flashlight.
There you go. I don't know.
Comme
But
par
the
hasard.
batteries seem to be dead.
Comme par hasard.
Thanks.
Putain, mais du coup, il va falloir que je recharge. Théma, il a reniflé. Ce salaud, il renifle la culotte.
An original Parisian tramp is sitting on the ground. There's a bottle of whiskey on the ground too.
Quel salaud. Y'a rien d'autre, j'imagine. Ok. Je suis en train de penser, il va falloir que... J'ai vu des piles nulle part. Et je sens qu'il va falloir que je prenne un risque et que je recharge les piles en faisant une sorte de court-circuit avec la boîte à fusibles. Je le sens de fou. Ça me fait penser à l'énigme en Irlande.
Now I've found an item that's worth risking my life for. 2 frickin' batteries.
Ah, y'a des piles
Wow,
là-dedans?
it's better than nothing. George Stobart, the only man foolhardy enough to fumble around in a high voltage fuse box for batteries.
Ah ouais. Attends, on va save avant parce que je sens que ça pue la mort, cette histoire. Vas-y, on va aller prendre un manu.
Power seems to be on. I'm feeling a little queasy. Should I really put my bare hands in there?
Je veux trop le voir mourir. J'espère qu'il y a une animation de mort. Ah, dommage, il y en a pas, c'est juste un fondu au noir. Stylé. Stylé la petite ciné noire. Et c'est ainsi Que s'acheva l'histoire de George Stobart avec 2 B. Non, normalement il dit pas 2 B et 2 T. Ah bah oui, Stobart. Alors attends, est-ce que je peux faire ça?
Nope.
Nope. Est-ce que je peux faire ça?
Damn, that hurt.
Ok, ça a
But at
marché.
least I have courageously acquired 2 Mafasson batteries.
2
Great.
Mafasson batteries. Bah, j'ai pas plus de connaissances que ça, mais si tu le dis. Si tu le dis, colère. Ok, bah du coup on peut aller à France Nationale du coup maintenant. On va se faire une save ici. Hop. I got 2 Mafasson batteries.
Damn, the batteries seem to be dead. Ouch!
Tu te fous de ma gueule, on les a...
Oops!
On les a rechargés.
I should hurry up.
Un extincteur, c'est toujours bon à prendre.
I don't need a fire extinguisher.
Ok. Je regarde s'il y a autre chose que fouiller les journaux, mais j'ai pas l'impression. Donc fouillons les étagères.
I search the shelves. On the shelves, the newspaper issues are neatly arranged according to their year of publication. I search the shelves. I search the shelves.
Et comment savoir du coup c'est quelle année?
I search the shelves.
On va chercher sur toutes les étagères. Hein.
I search the
Oh salut Pongman, comment ça va?
I search
Oh, ça va et toi?
I search I s- I s- Whilst the attempted assassination is criticized in bold letters.
Ça se fait un bail hein, Pongman.
Reporter under suspicion of murder. The renowned Parisian journalist Nicole Collard was released without charge early on Monday evening after several hours of interrogation. According to Police Inspector Henry, suspicions of Miss Collard being involved in the murder of Mayor Bernard Lemire could not be backed up with hard evidence. Lemire had lived under the threat of repeated assassination attempts in recent months after overtly confronting Parisian cults and their totalitarian structures. The 34-year-old photographer Collard came under suspicion when the Irish journalist Ferdinand Arvin accused her of being involved with the assassination and membership of a cult called the Knights Templar. Irvin announced he would back up his accusations with hard evidence within the next couple of weeks. He is currently living in an unidentified safe house under 24-hour guard by police for his own safety. That makes no sense. Why should Nico want to kill anyone? I must learn something about that reporter Irwin. But how?
Cocktail Molotov. L'extincteur. Ah, j'essaie toujours de me souvenir des pseudos qui sont passés.
Damn it! It's stuck!
Merde, je vais mourir. Là, je peux pas sauvegarder en plus. Tournevis. Extincteur. Feu.
That was close. I seem to have made an enemy.
C'est toi, ça fait plaisir, tu passes.
Strange. The only one who knew I was here was Andre.
Est-ce que tu connais les Chevaliers de Baphomet, Pongman? C'était André ou la voiture qui était garée là quand on est arrivé, c'est surtout... je pense surtout que c'est la voiture. Hein. Ok, on a un peu plus d'infos, mais ça... Enfin, ça nous aide pas plus que ça. Hein. Et bah c'est parfait, c'est le principe de la chaîne, c'est de vous faire découvrir des jeux. Là, on joue à un fan-made, donc c'est la version 2.5, donc c'est l'opus 2.5, quoi, en gros, si tu préfères. Et bah du coup, ça se cale direct après les deux premiers, qui sont des épisodes canons. Là, ça, ce que tu vois, ça a été fait par des fans. Normalement, tu vois, t'as les voix françaises et tout, mais ça a été fait par des Allemands. Et du coup, bah, on a que les voix anglaises ou allemandes, mais on a les sous-titres français. Et je l'ai fait qu'une seule fois dans ma vie, je me suis dit, putain, j'avoue, ça serait cool que je le refasse. Donc c'est un point and click, des jeux d'époque, tu vois, où tu résous des énigmes en pointant et cliquant, en posant des questions à des gens, en utilisant des objets au bon endroit, etc. Ça m'arrange pas cette histoire. On va retourner voir la marchande de fleurs, voir.
I scanned this outdated newspaper for something useful, but except a report about a school that was hit by an outbreak of constipation, affecting hundreds of children, there's nothing of interest.
Le seul inconvénient, c'est qu'il faut lire, mais bon, pas trop dérangeant.
Excuse me.
Oui? Oh, it's you.
Et
Didn't I tell you you would come back?
donc du coup, ça se passe en France. Hein.
Yes, you sure did. I must be going now.
Bordel.
Maybe we'll see each other again.
Ah,
Yes, we will.
j'ai une idée.
Certainly.
Parce qu'il a dit qu'il y avait...
No. That's
Il y avait un journaliste qui s'appelait Irvine. Peut-être justement avec sur son PC, il y avait une liste de noms qu'on a craqué là.
As I look at the list again,
Bam.
the name Ferdinand Arvin catches my eye. That's the journalist mentioned in the same newspaper article as Nico. Right next to his name, it says Mouvage 12. That's the Hotel Ubu. Nico kills Mayor. Nico gets interrogated. Nico disappears. Reporter claims to have incriminating evidence. Nico reappears and has Iron's secret address on her computer. I have a bad feeling about this. And not only because I'm talking like Andre.
En gros, ouais, heureusement qu'on sait lire, ouais. Enfin, c'est peut-être pas le cas de tout le monde. Mais en gros, pour faire simple, Pongman, si je peux te résumer, parce que là, on est à peine au début, en gros. Donc là, on est dans l'appart de notre petite amie. Donc, qui est un personnage que tu peux incarner dans le deuxième opus. Et elle est là dans le premier aussi. Et bref, en gros, on a reçu un télégramme d'elle comme quoi elle était morte. Donc nous, on est américains, on vient des États-Unis pour aller la voir. Dès qu'on arrive, c'est limite, elle nous fait du no-calcul, genre, vas-y, je suis occupé, j'ai pas le temps, machin. Et au final, en fait, je sais pas, elle s'est fait laver le cerveau ou une connerie du genre. Et là, en gros, on est un peu en train d'enquêter du pourquoi, du comment. En plus, elle a accusé de meurtre et tout. On sait pas trop ce qui se passe là. Donc du coup, on a l'hôtel Ubu. On va se faire une petite save. Est-ce qu'on peut aller dans la ruelle? Non. Qu'est-ce qui est écrit sur le tableau?
The chalkboard is fine where it is.
Ouais,
The chalkboard displays the different meals the hotel has on offer. Today's special is chicken fillet with chips.
C'est poulet frites aujourd'hui. On va les grailler.
Oh no.
Et ça, c'est par exemple là, les deux protagonistes qui arrivent, c'est deux mafieux qui sont là dans le premier du coup.
Monsieur Stobart, nice to see you
C'est
again.
Guido et Flap.
I can't say it's nice to see you.
Ah, ça me braque en
Flap,
plus.
stop waving the gun around, will ya?
Sorry, Guido.
So, Monsieur Stobart, may I beg you to move? We don't want to make a scene, do we?
No scene? No scene? Do you expect me to let myself be shot just like that?
If you cooperate, nothing will happen to you. For the moment.
Comment tu t'es échappé de là, toi?
How did you manage to get out of the church in Bannockburn anyway?
None of your business.
Can I shoot him now?
Not yet, Flap. Not yet.
Oh, man.
Can't we just be friends?
What? And lose out on 2 million euros?
Comment ça, 2 millions d'euros?
What are 2 million euros compared to a real, long-lasting friendship? What do you want?
Oh, come on, Stobart. Don't be stupid. Since you stuck your nose into things that were none of your business 7 years ago, you've been number 1 on the list
j'imagine.
of enemies of the Templars.
Stop that garbage. The Templars are gone.
If you say so. Just a coincidence that your girlfriend met with people who call themselves the Templars, don't you think?
Liar! Nico would never get involved with those idiots.
Ouais, donc elle s'est fait
I
endoctriner.
could see a broad smirk spreading all over his face.
You've met Mademoiselle Collard today?
Yes, why?
Just curious.
C'est sûr, c'est eux qui ont
You
envoyé le
touch her.
télégramme et
That need
c'est
not
elle qu'elle a
concern
appelé
you
au téléphone.
anymore. Not since she's been going out with that fair-haired history professor.
Comment ça, elle sort avec
Andre?
lui?
Right, that's his name. The two make an excellent match, don't you think, Monsieur Stobart?
Another lie. Every word that leaves your mouth is a lie, Guido! So, the Templars still exist.
Yes, and they're stronger than before. If you think you wiped out all the Templars during your Scottish adventure, you are sadly mistaken, Mr.
Okay.
Stobart.
Ok, pas mal.
And you guys work for them again.
Monsieur Stobart, we are the kind of people who are often called mercenaries. We get our money, and that's all that counts for matters to us.
Believe me, that's gonna change. I'll stop you again this time. Even if I have to travel around the globe for it.
Ah, but you see, Monsieur Stobart, that's exactly what Flap and I are here to prevent.
That was
Ouais, j'ai
close.
bougé au bon moment. Je pense qu'il m'aurait canné, je pense. Je pense qu'il m'aurait canné si j'étais pas allé au moment où le gars est sorti. On va faire une save. C'est sûr, il m'aurait canné. Les 10 pierres montent. Il va faire une allusion à
I
elle.
have some good memories of this piano. During my first stay here, its keys were literally ravished by a robust lady called Lady Piermont.
Moi, je veux sa balle. Ah, si tu meurs, c'est fini. Il faut penser à sauvegarder, tu vois. C'est vraiment les jeux d'époque où si tu sauvegardes pas, bah tu recommences tout ce que t'as fait, toute ta progression.
Hey, little man.
Hello.
Je veux sa balle rebondissante, moi.
What's that toy you're playing with?
It's a Freggy.
A Fremy?
Freggy. Don't you know anything? It's a sort of rubber ball.
Looks funny.
Ok.
Hello, who are you?
I'm George Stobart.
That's a weird name.
No, it's not.
But it is.
No, listen. Stobart is a perfectly normal name.
Stobby?
My name is not weird, okay?
Stobber, Stobby, Stobbo.
Who would have imagined this? I travel halfway around the world to have an argument about my name with a
Bâtard.
boy with the
T'es genre une
intelligence
banane.
of a banana.
My dad has a better name than you, mister.
So, what's his name then?
Je
Flap?
te jure qu'on est un
No,
de fou.
Ferdinand Irvine.
Where's your father now?
He went out. Told me to wait here, but he ain't come back yet.
When did you last see your father?
Ah putain,
About
c'est le
3
gars.
years ago.
C'est le gamin du journaliste justement qu'on a trouvé le blaze en fait. Ah bah il est peut-être mort son daron. Oh là là, il est là lui cet enfoiré.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, monsieur.
What can I
Monsieur.
do for you?
Good afternoon, monsieur.
Have you recovered from the shock?
I beg
Ah
your
oui.
pardon?
I know I shouldn't have let
lui
her
dit
loose
ça
on
parce qu'on
you,
lui
but
avait-
I had no other option.
Attends,
if
mais
you
non.
understand.
No, I don't
Ah
understand.
non, on lui avait pas choqué la main.
Lady Piermont, the
Ah
pianist
oui,
magistrate.
ok, d'accord.
Ah oui, the Madame in Violet.
En gros, il y avait
The
une,
Beast, mon ami.
une lady
Well, she wasn't
anglaise.
that bad.
Elle lui avait
A
mis un
little
coup de pression
eccentric, but okay.
à lui.
You are not a target, if you don't mind me saying.
I guess you're right. I'd like to hire a room, please.
One moment, please.
Ils sont complets, c'est sûr.
I'm afraid we don't have any rooms left.
Really? But there doesn't seem to be much going on here.
That might be your first impression, but come the evening, come the guests. This hotel will be busy then.
Damn it.
Pardon?
Never mind, just thinking out loud.
Just thinking out loud. Ok.
Nothing seems to have changed around here. Even the receptionist is the same guy.
Je suis embêté en vrai. On peut aller à l'étage? Ok. Est-ce qu'il y a une chambre qui est ouverte? Oh, il y a un truc devant la porte.
I can't get in there. Probably not. It's a hotel reservation belonging to a certain Ferdinand Irwin. Double room, one adult, one child. Hiding
Okay.
Irwin in a well-known hotel is not the most creative idea the Parisian police ever had to protect a witness.
C'est pas faux.
If I can just get into that room.
Surtout d'être en mode journaleux.
It's a hotel reservation for a person called Ferdinand Irwin.
Ouais, je vais essayer de tenter
I pull at the
d'usurper son
door, but it
identité,
doesn't
mais
open.
je pense pas que ça va payer, on va voir. Tant que j'ai pas de laisser passer.
I can't get in there.
Peut-être qu'il est moins relou maintenant qu'il s'est pris le coup de pression, lui.
No.
Ah, merde. Attends. On va lui parler?
Good afternoon, monsieur. What can I do for you?
Non.
It's a hotel reservation for a person called Ferdinand Irwin.
D'accord, mais ça m'aide pas plus que ça, cette histoire.
Hi, me again.
Hello, Stobby.
Listen, would you like to play a little game?
Oh yeah, a game. Friggy. Gets boring after a while.
Here's the deal. We'll go to the receptionist
Ok, il va se faire
together.
passer pour son daron.
Rector... What?
That man over there.
Uh-huh.
And there, we're gonna play father and son, alright?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Me again.
I can see that. What can I do for you this time?
I reserved a room.
Have you? May I see your reservation?
There you go.
Mr. Ferdinand Irvine and son?
Brian.
Arthur.
Pardon?
Brian
Arthur. Brian is his middle name.
Okay, here's the key to room number 122.
Ok,
Thanks.
Nice.
I wish you and your son a pleasant stay.
Ça va, ça, les énigmes elles sont pas compliquées, c'est assez expéditif en vrai. On va se faire une CV ici. En tout cas, pour le moment, ça va. Ok, il y a un attaché case.
The first picture shows the assassination attempt on Mayor Lemire. A short distance
Okay.
from the action, a person catches my eye. Hastily running away, she's looking over her shoulder,
C'est Nico?
as if she's been caught doing something wrong. She's a medium-sized, slender, obviously wearing a bad wig. Wait a minute. I know that face. Is that Nico?
Putain, mais elle
The
a
second
vraiment vrillé,
picture
hein.
was taken at night, but I instantly recognized the place it was taken. Montfaucon.
Montfaucon.
Some people wearing robes, almost impossible to make out.
Des Templiers.
Somehow I have a feeling that there wasn't a children's birthday party. There's a woman in the middle. She seems to be talking to someone. I have a bad feeling about this. The third picture confirms my
I have a
instinct.
bad feeling
It's a
about
close
this.
of the woman. It's Nico!
Bah voilà.
She's about to pull the hood deep over her face. Irvin must have taken the shot just moments earlier.
D'où pourquoi...
Who's she talking to? An older man is standing next to her. His robe is different from those the others are wearing.
Ok, donc ça va
It's
être
more
le chef des
elaborate.
Templiers. C'est qui?
Around his neck, he's wearing a big brown cross. The Templar's cross! Definitely their leader, Big Boss, has turned his face away from the camera. I can't see who he is.
Merde.
I don't know how Nico got into this mess, but I have to help her as quickly as possible. It's time to get some answers from Nico.
Ok, donc elle est vraiment impliquée là-dedans. Dommage, il a pas pris la photo dans l'inventaire. Mais elle a vraiment totalement vrillé.
No, I'd better leave it here. The first picture shows the assassination attempt.
Ouais, il m'aurait dit la même chose.
It's time.
Ok. Ok. Ah, minibar. Vas-y, on boit un petit drink.
I'm not thirsty at the moment.
Comment ça? Un petit drink.
Minibar prices are always exorbitant, especially in Paris.
Justement, c'est pas toi qui paye. C'est plaisir. Est-ce qu'on voit son reflet dans le miroir?
I don't have anywhere to put it in.
Ok. Hein? Bibelot.
The wall decoration is unique. Uniquely ugly.
Ok. Je pense qu'il n'y a rien d'autre. Cassons-nous. Il faut qu'on aille confronter Nico. Tac, je peux pas récupérer son fraggy lui du coup. On va peut-être le remercier ou quoi.
Hey, little man.
Hey,
Hello.
Stubby. Non. Ok. Et si je t'échange la glace contre ta baballe?
Oh no.
Non. Ouais, mais il y a pas Guido et Flap encore devant? Ok, ils sont barrés. On peut aller par là? Ok, ça revient au même. En vrai, vas-y, on va retourner à la rue Jarry.
Wait a minute. What's this? A parade?
C'est
There are
Mardi Gras ou pas?
huge barriers blocking the way to
C'est le
Rougerie.
carnaval.
Just my luck. I must find another way.
Ok, stylé. Alors, à savoir qu'il déteste les clowns. Le meurtrier, dans le premier, il était déguisé en clown.
Hi. There's a lot going on, huh? Have you been standing here all day? Spreken
Représentant
Sie
du
Dutch?
gouvernement français-belge.
Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous
His eyes
français?
tell me that he understands all right. He just doesn't want to talk. I hate clowns.
Parlez-vous français?
That clown is dressed as a London billboard. At least he doesn't play an accordion.
Ok. Spectateur, ballon. Je vais lui péter son ballon.
No way.
En vérité, je vais lui péter son ballon. Tiens.
That
Hey.
balloon bursts like a bubble.
Elle m'empêche
I
de
like
passer.
it. The
Bien sûr, c'est ça.
passers-by don't. They look at me even more grimly than that goat that time in Lachmara.
Vas-y,
At
vas-y.
least there's a passage now.
Bah, en gros, c'était ça que je devais faire.
Pardon me.
Oh, hello.
Ah. Il se passe
Could
quoi?
you tell me what's being celebrated here?
Yes, this is the traditional opening march.
Opening what?
C'est quoi, c'est le
You
14
don't
juillet
know?
ou quoi?
The annual Parisian City Market. It will open its gates tomorrow.
Comment ça, le marché parisien
That's
annuel?
interesting. Can you tell me how to get to Rougerie?
That's just bad luck, monsieur. The parade will take about 2 hours.
But I have to get there. My girlfriend lives there.
I live there myself. I should be at home with my wife and kids, but c'est la vie, monsieur.
C'est la vie, monsieur.
Come on, celebrate with us instead of complaining.
C'est la vie, monsieur.
But I'm not in the mood for parades. Besides, 2 psychotic killers are chasing me. Would you celebrate if you were me?
Yeah.
That sounds really exciting.
Believe me, I'll take dull any day of the week. I can't wait till the parade is over. There must be another way.
Ok,
I'm
bah,
off.
on l'a trouvé
Enjoy
direct.
the parade.
Thanks and good luck, monsieur.
Ok, on a trouvé direct. De toute façon, il n'y a aucune autre interaction, donc il n'y a rien à récup. Ah, attends. J'avais pas quitté la converse. Ouais, non, il n'y a rien d'autre à récup. Cassons-nous. Oh, un dogo.
That's just my luck.
Jappement. Un dogo qui a l'air d'aimer les glaces apparemment. Et ça tombe bien, vu qu'on a une glace.
No, I hate pushing boxes. Maybe it's just me, but this trash looks kind of familiar.
Mais grave, c'est celle qui est dans la ruelle du premier. Ok, on peut aller par là, mais là, il y a quoi, là? Ah bah, on revient de ce côté, super. Ah, merde. On revient à la carte ici. Ok, donc je pense que c'est pour le dogo, la glace.
Yes, nice doggy.
Cassons-nous. J'aurais dû tester, voir si il avançait vers moi. Tiens.
I was told that my uncle was part of their cult. Georges, at the time, I had no idea that it was the Neo-Templars. I only wanted to help him. I infiltrated their order under the false name of Christine Wu to get my uncle out of there. But when I met him, there I was stunned. His eyes were just empty, like a dead man's gaze. It was very disturbing. He seemed to have been drugged. But worse than that, he kept stammering the word gate.
Do you know what he meant by that?
No idea. It's possible that it was just the drugs. That would explain both his gaze and his stammering.
Why was your uncle part of the Templars anyway?
I guess he couldn't resist the temptation.
Temptation?
Yes, Georges. 2 million euro.
Hey, on second thought, the Templars aren't such bad folks after all.
But this talk about a gate worries me still.
But that's probably a result of the drugs.
True. It could be. But maybe it has something to do with the Templars' plans.
You might be right. Where would you start your investigation?
The only one who knew about my plan was a good friend of Andre.
A good friend?
Yes, a friend. Nothing more.
What's his name?
Jimmy McCluff, an English historian, whose main field is the Templars.
Why did you let him in?
Because he could provide me with inside information about the Order.
Have you met him in person?
No, I avoided that. After all, it might have been a trap. We only exchanged emails.
So he's never actually seen you or heard your voice?
No.
Do you think he might have given you away?
It's possible.
Maybe I should pay him a little visit.
I don't think that's a good idea, Georges. The Templars are involved with everything. So why not with McCluff?
But we can't just sit and wait until the Templars get what they want. Who knows what they're up to this time? Where can I find this Jimmy McClaw?
He has a mansion in York, England.
England, huh? I've never been there. And it means something if there's a place I've never been to.
On part en Angleterre.
Georges, please stop bragging.
But it's a fact. Where exactly can I find McClaw?
As I've said, I've never met him. But as Andre told me...
Then we'll never find him.
Can't you forget your childish rivalry for 1 minute?
Not for a second.
Anyway, you should start at the York Library. McCluff is a scholar, so he should be registered there. Maybe you can find his address in the personal file. Take a map at the airport. The library should be on there.
Will do. I better be going. Wish me luck.
Okay, George. Take care of yourself.
I'll ring you as soon as the plane lands.
Ok. Et bah... Cassons-nous, vu que je vois rien d'autre. Direction l'aéroport. Let's go, baby.
This is a York map. I'm over here.
Ok.
And the public library is over here.
Ok. Eh bah... Allons là, alors.
There isn't much going on. What's that hammering noise? As I turn my head toward the Victorian desk, I see the source of the insufferable noise.
Ah, c'est elle qui martèle les touches.
The librarian is torturing her keyboard. I hate computers. Might be connected to the fact that I'm not very computer literate.
C'est un petit save ici. Oh! Y'a un fraggy.
Who knows, might be useful.
Et on va lui parler vite fait.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, please?
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Only a little. They were a pop group that made quite a splash in the 60s, you know.
Ah putain, c'est ce que...
Ones with the mop-top hairdos.
Ce que Ulta
I
en
think the
Syrie
group
nous
you're
avait
talking
dit.
about were the Beatles. The Templars are some sort of chivalric order whose descendants tried to take over the world recently. You don't believe me, do you?
Not really, sir.
Ok.
There's not much going on today, is there?
You're right. It's because Revolution Software is holding a public launch of their new computer game. It's called Broken Sword. Do you know it?
Petit ref à
I don't,
Revolution
and
Software.
to be honest,
Les
it
vrais
doesn't
devs,
really sound that great. I don't think it'll be a success. In a few weeks, no one will be talking about it anymore.
Les vrais devs des Chevaliers de Baphomet, du coup.
So, what are you writing there?
None of your business.
Sorry, I only asked.
I was joking, sir. My late mum always told me be friendly and funny to all the people you meet.
Yeah, very funny.
Stop making fun of me.
Trop marrant.
I'm sorry,
I was just taking the mickey out of you.
Stop it.
Okay, I see. You're not a humorous person.
Yes, I am. I can be extremely funny. Why did the blonde climb up a glass wall? There was someone outside the door who told me that joke. Don't you think that kind of joke is cruel? Well, let's change the subject.
On n'a même pas la chute de la
I
bague.
need some information about one of your members, Jimmy McGlaw.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Why?
Because I can't just hand out private information to a complete stranger. Data protection, you see.
Sure, but I'm not a stranger, am I?
Aren't you? Then you must be Michael Burns, the one Mr.
Oui.
McLuff said was his best friend.
J'en suis sûr, elle se fout de notre gueule. J'en suis sûr, elle se fout de notre gueule.
Yes, I am.
Funny, I made the name up.
Damn it. Well, thanks anyway.
C'est
Bye.
tellement sûr.
Bye!
I'm not old-fashioned, but I prefer more plain calendars. Without these awful pictures that completely destroy the mood. My mood, at least. No way, I'm not taking it. A small red rubber ball.
Ok, on peut descendre. Là, il y a quoi, là? J'entends des bruits, là. Il y a quelqu'un, là. C'est pas lui? Ah non, c'est étudiant.
Excuse me.
Yes?
My name is Stobart. George Stobart.
Ah, hi. My name's David.
Hi, David. Do you know if the librarian's always so strange?
You mean Mrs. Leroy? Not always.
Mrs. Leroy.
She's just having a bad day today. Her computer, the one she watches over like her own child, has already crashed twice today. It's made her a little jumpy. Now she has to catch up on an incredible amount of work, which explains why she's literally bludgeoning her keyboard.
Why did her computer crash?
Because some electrical cable in the basement doesn't work properly. It takes at least an hour until that can be repaired.
D'accord, faut que j'aille foutre la
And
merde en
now,
bas alors.
poor Miss Leroy has to do all the work by herself.
Don't you have a janitor?
The caretaker is at a presentation, something about a computer game.
Ah.
I see. Listen, David, can you tell me where I find the fuse box in the basement?
What do you want to do there?
Things.
Well, down the stairs, second door to the right, then left and down the corridor.
Thanks, I wouldn't have found it by myself.
Deuxième droite.
Now I
puis à
know
gauche.
where to go in the basement.
Ok, si tu lui demandes pas l'info, en gros, tu dois te perdre à mon avis dans le
Does the
sous-sol.
word Templar ring any bells?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I'm studying animal science, and it's nothing about animals, is it?
Actually, it kind of is. A
Yeah,
weasel
but-
and a gorilla are working for them.
Ludo et Flap.
A weasel and a gorilla? How?
C'est les deux gars
That's a
qu'on...
long story.
Les deux gars qu'on a rencontrés devant l'hôtel Ubu là,
I
qui
see.
m'ont braqué là.
Unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a rush with this. I have to hand in my essay next Monday, and I haven't even half finished.
Cheer up. I'm sure you'll make it.
Thanks. I wish I had your confidence.
Ok, y'a rien d'autre, je suppose. On peut aller dans le...
From
l'arrière-salle.
Goth to Rowling to Tolkien. Everything's available.
Ok, bah descendons. Ok. J'aime beaucoup les décors en vrai. Ils sont vraiment sympas, je trouve.
I'm not going to clean up. It's seen better days, I think.
Ok, donc la boîte à fusibles elle est là. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose... Ah, bah voilà. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose qu'on peut
It
ramasser
says York United.
avec un bloc-notes en plus? Ah. Cette fichue nouvelle boîte à fusibles. Qui que ce fût la personne qui avait construit cet engin devait être tombé sur la tête. Je n'étais pas venu avec un manuel en plus, seulement ce croquis inutile. Ce que j'avais découvert jusqu'à présent. Petit 1. Les numéros des boutons qui devaient être poussés étaient dans l'ordre croissant. Ok. La somme des numéros des deuxième et troisième boutons valait 7. D'accord. Ok. Deuxième et troisième. Le dernier bouton avait un numéro impair. Ok. Donc croissant. Deuxième et troisième, ça vaut 7. Donc logiquement, bah, c'est 3 et 4. Et dernier bouton impair. Donc soit 1 ou soit 5.
Damn, it's stuck. I can't open it with my bare hands.
Combien on a un tournevis?
This should work.
Attends, y a rien d'autre ici? Y a rien d'autre. Donc, du coup, que je réfléchisse. Essayons ça, ça. Ok, ça s'est réinitialisé. Ok, donc c'est pas ça. Parce qu'il dit deuxième et troisième bouton. Mais est-ce qu'il compte le premier qui fait impair du coup? Enfin, qui fait 7. C'est ça le truc. Donc est-ce que ça serait pas ça? Non. De toute façon, il a dit de leur ordre croissant. Alors du coup, ça serait ça? Ouais, c'est ça.
Mrs. Leroy leaves her desk.
Oh, elle tourne en 2 FPS, la pauvre. Carte de sommaire de la boîte.
Let's see. Here's the card index. Manish, Marworth, McKinsley. Aha, there it is. McGlaw, Rangersfield Hall. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Ok.
Somehow, I...
Eh bah, cassons. Rangersfield Hall. Putain, on dirait le manoir du 5, un peu, limite. Des petits faux airs. Ok, maison, il y a la fenêtre qui est ouverte là-haut. Il n'y a rien d'autre, il n'y a rien à l'extérieur. Eh bah écoute, allons-y.
Somehow, I feel nervous.
Ça veut dire sauvegarde.
This stately home somehow reminds me of the Villa
Ouais,
de los
aussi,
Consuls.
ouais, aussi, mais bon, on n'avait pas cet angle-là. Mais...
Somehow, I feel nervous.
Ah, mais... Sont nerveux, je veux bien, mais... Ouais, pourquoi il veut pas rentrer? Ah! Bah non, je me barre, là.
Somehow...
Attends, il y a un truc à faire à l'extérieur, là. Moi, j'allais dire grimper sur les plantes grimpantes, mais non.
This stately home somehow reminds...
Ouais...
It says York United.
Ok, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse de plus, du coup? Ah, yeah. Putain, j'avais pas vu, il y avait une sonnette.
How can I help you?
Hi, my name is Stobart. George Stobart. I have an appointment with Mr. McGlaw.
With
Strange.
Mr. McLaw.
He didn't tell me about it. Besides, he has a visitor right now.
It's really important.
Okay, come in. I'll show you the way.
Okay,
Thanks.
come in, I'll show you the way. Oh, c'est
Mr.
stylé,
McLaugh's
gars.
room is at the end of the northwest passage.
It must be cold up there in the Arctic region. Thanks very much.
Vraiment très stylé, hein. Non, je peux lui parler? Non, je peux pas. Non, je peux pas lui parler.
Without the seal, we won't have a chance.
That could cause problems.
And you think this American knows something?
Definitely. He's
Ça parle de
real
moi.
nosy.
If you're right, you'll get all the necessary information about the order.
How will we catch him, Jimmy?
I've had 2 of my best men take care of him.
Bido et Flap.
They should be here soon.
Even though I can't stand the man, we did agree that you wouldn't hurt him. You only want his
Mais attends, c'est
information.
André, non?
Sure, that's what I said.
Could I use your toilet, please?
Je crois que c'est André.
Of course, it's just down the corridor.
Oh, le
Josh!
bâtard.
Andre, you sneaky traitor.
It's not what you think. They only want to talk to you.
Je te prends en otage. Ok, mais je fais quoi? Je te mets un coup de tournevis. Ah là, par me barrer, je peux rien faire d'autre, malheureusement. Je pense que Guido et Flap vont me ramener. Il y a fortement moyen. Forcément.
Oh no!
Mr. Stobart,
Stylé.
we'll talk to you later.
Il y a
In the
Ken!
meantime,
Il est pas
you
mort!
can get familiar with your new roommate.
Mais
If
non!
you aren't familiar already, that is.
Oh la dinguerie! Si jamais c'était l'assassin du premier qui est là.
Who are you? Ah!
You seem surprised, Mr. Stobart.
Mr. Stobart.
How did you...
You're not the only one who can play tricks.
But I saw you lying dead on the floor of the train compartment.
Ça c'est stylé par contre.
Immediately before I got on the train to Bannockburn, I put on a bulletproof vest. After all, unlike you, I knew what was ahead of us and who we would encounter along the way. A blood cartridge was an incredibly useful means to feign my own death.
J'aime bien.
And how did you escape?
That's a very long story.
J'aime beaucoup.
I have followed George to England. I haven't heard from him since his arrival in York. That's not like him at all.
Ah,
I'm
on va
really
jouer Nico?
worried. There's something in my bag, but the usual items carried by any woman, and a phone number.
Ok. Stylé.
Damn, it's locked. I don't want to know what's inside.
Je peux utiliser un téléphone.
Jimmy McClough?
Who is speaking,
Ouais,
please?
c'est cool qu'ils aient fait ça aussi.
My name is Nicole Collard. I'm a TV journalist with the French channel Canal 1. We were thinking about airing an extensive portrait of you, which would include an interview.
Ah non, mytho,
After all,
je pense.
you're one of the most renowned historians of our time.
Parce qu'elle passe par la télé, logiquement.
It sounds really tempting, but I think I'm going to have to turn you down.
That would be a great pity. We're one of the most successful channels in Europe. Our ratings are very high, which would guarantee that your portrait would find a great audience. You would be able to tell generations of people about your views on some of the most historic events. I mean, you're one of the very few allowed to oversee the preparations for the first moon landing. You were able to follow Armstrong, Aldrin, and the others during their training for the mission.
Ah ouais.
It would be a shame if the public were denied these unique insights.
I must admit that you've done your research well.
Thanks.
Under the circumstances, I'd be happy to meet you here at my house sometime.
This may sound a little forward, but how about conducting the interview today?
Today, you TV people move awfully quickly, don't you?
That's our trademark.
Very well then. I'll be at my house at 2 o'clock. For reasons of security, I can't tell you my address over the phone. But you can meet me secretary at the History Museum. She's leading a tour for a group of children there.
Okay.
I'll phone her and tell her you're coming. She'll bring you here. I'm sorry that I have to make it this complicated, but there really is no other way. There have been attempts to assassinate me. It seems as if I don't only have friends.
J'aime bien le
I'll wait
chara-design de
for you till
Nicole
2
comme
o'clock.
ça.
That's in 20 minutes. If you're not there by that time, we'll have to postpone our meeting by about 3 weeks. Because I'm going on a 3-week business trip today.
Ok.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Derek Stevenson. I'm with the York Police Force.
Ah, je crois qu'on est de la baise.
There has recently been an unpleasant increase in theft of luggage at this airport. That's why we are carrying out a routine search. Please stay calm. There's no need to panic. But apart from the airport staff, nobody will be permitted to leave the premises while the search is underway. This should take no longer than 40 minutes. My colleague will give you all further instructions. We apologise for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience.
Damn.
Ok. Donc,
I have to be at McClough's house in 20 minutes.
Faut que je trouve un moyen de me barrer, quoi. T'aurais quelque chose par ici? Quoi? Mais non! Pearl and Dwayne Anderson.
Excuse me?
Yes. Oh, Miss Collard.
Do we know each other?
I met you and George in Quaramone about 4 years ago. George was in prison, and you were going to a meeting
ça c'est
with
bon, ça.
General Graciento. Do you remember?
I do now. But I don't remember your name.
Dwayne Henderson. I was there shopping with my enchanting wife, Pearl.
Ah, oui. Monsieur Henderson. Nice to see you again after such a long time.
Mr. Anderson.
How are you doing?
So. I'm looking for George.
So.
Ah, George! How is he? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't heard of him in a few days now. That's how men are. Sometimes they need some distance from us women. He'll call you back, honey. That's not really George's style.
Well, George does behave a little strange occasionally.
Have you ever heard of a historian called Jimmy McClough? Oh yes, we were in his museum. The History Museum. That's the one, you know it? Not really, but I have an appointment with his secretary. After that, I'm going to meet Mr. McClough in person.
You are gonna meet Mr. McClough? The Jimmy McClough?
Yes, in about 20 minutes. If I don't make it in time, I'll miss my chance and I'll have to wait 3 weeks. But with this search going on, I can't get out of the building. That's a disaster. You don't get to meet Jimmy McClough every day.
If we can help you in any way, just let us know.
Okay, thanks. May I ask you how long you and George have known each other?
Since we met in Syria. That was in 1994, I believe.
C'est beau.
1996. In 94, we visited my grandparents in Canada.
Oh, yes. Terribly boring there. And all those strangely dressed policemen.
Mounties!
What?
Those policemen you're talking about are called Mounties.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Mounties were constantly watching us and kept inquiring. Life isn't easy in Canada for an American tourist.
Those Mounties were just being nice and polite.
I don't think it's nice and polite to ask how I'm doing and where I'm going 3 times in a row. That's intrusive. That's what it is.
If you say so, honey. It's really interesting to listen to you, but unfortunately, I haven't got much time.
Ouais, c'est vrai ça.
What brings you to York?
Pearl and I are here on a stopover. On our way to Morocco. We want to have a look at some old ruins there. And as we're there anyway,
Je fais des bonnes petites vagues, hein?
we'd like to do a little shopping tour.
Here in York, we've already seen the traditional happiness fair. You traveled all this way to see a fair?
It's not just some fair. It's possibly the most important invention in entertainment in living memory. Apart from the TV, maybe.
Besides, the second biggest wheel in the world is here in York.
When we arrived, it was closed for
Ouais, un problème de voix là.
I'm sorry?
There's no need. We went on the water roller coaster twice instead.
Whee, that was fun.
Especially when you kept screaming into my ear all the time.
Don't be so prickly, Bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
Oh, Bumblebee. What makes this fair so special?
It's simplicity. There aren't so many attractions there. but these few are just marvelous.
Well, I've never been a fan of fairs. You're missing out. You didn't by any chance see Georges at the fair, did you? No, I don't think so. Did we, Dwayne?
Don't think so. Sorry.
Well, thanks anyway.
Ok.
Bye. Goodbye, dearie.
Comment je vais me casser de là, moi?
I don't want to know what's inside.
Stopper.
Stop. You can't go in there. This entrance is for staff only. I must see your ID card.
Well, I left it inside the room. May I fetch it?
Section 4, paragraph 3 of operational guidelines clearly states no access to sealed areas for unauthorised persons.
Maybe you could fetch my bag for me.
Well, not really, but I suppose I could make an exception. What does it look like?
Well, there are small hearts on its left side, spelling out I love you.
One moment, please.
Ce serait énorme qu'il nous ramène un sac qui correspond à la description, quoi. Ok, donc lui il s'est barré. Mais pourquoi faire une distraction ici du coup? À part pour réutiliser le téléphone? Non, je peux pas. Je sais pas si t'es encore là, Connery, mais qu'est-ce que t'en penses jusqu'à maintenant? Est-ce que tu trouves ça plutôt sympa, bof? Masque?
Wait a minute. Only airport and flight personnel are allowed to leave the complex.
Don't I look like one of them?
That's beside the point, miss. May I see your ID, please? You know, regulations.
There's a slight problem with that. My husband mislaid my handbag this morning, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And now I'm unidentifiable, so to speak.
Sorry, miss, but without an identity card, I can't let you leave the premises.
Okay, I understand.
Totalement. Bah tu vois, genre notamment le couple qui est là, tu vois, genre tu les croises dans le premier, quand en fait tu vas en Syrie dans le premier, tu les croises là-bas pour la première fois, et dans l'épisode 2, tu les revois et comme ils ont dit, ils t'aident à t'évader de prison. C'est trop bien. On les voit en Syrie, et dans le 2 on les voit en Afrique du Nord, je crois, si je te dis pas de conneries. Non, Amérique centrale.
I'm afraid your bag is not in this room.
And you really can't
Vu qu'ils font que voyager, c'est juste logique qu'on les voit à l'aéroport en vrai.
Okay, I understand. Have a nice day.
Putain de merde, comment je vais faire? Ah, attends.
And you really can't let me in?
I'm afraid not, ma'am.
Est-ce que je peux lui redemander?
And you really can't let me in?
I'm afraid not, ma'am.
J'espère que je me suis pas softlock avec ces conneries. Je crois que j'ai pas refait de save en plus. C'est quoi ça, masque?
I think about ripping one of the screens out of the wall as a present for Georges, but reluctantly decide otherwise. It's me again. What can we do for you? Could you do me a favor? Yes? Could you somehow distract that watchman over there? That police officer? Exactly. Do you want to get into that room? It's my only chance to get out of the building before my 20
Tu rigoles,
minutes
mais dans
are up.
le premier,
Okay, we'll help you.
il y a l'Espagne, Connery. C'est une partie importante du jeu en plus.
Excuse me, sir.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
May we take a photo with you? You don't see a real British policeman every day. Especially when you come from America.
It's an honour, ma'am.
but you know, we have a policy.
Moi, le seul souvenir
To
que
hell
j'ai
with your
de ce jeu-là,
policy.
là, que j'ai fait donc, une seule fois, c'est que je sais qu'on va au Portugal dans celui-là. C'est le seul truc que je me souviens. Sinon, tout le reste, je ne plus. Ok. Ah, petite veste d'hôtesse de l'air, là, ou de steward, là, ou je sais pas quoi.
The uniform appears to be my size.
C'est parfait, ça. Allez, à poil, Nico. Allez.
Such things tend to happen every time things start to get interesting. A pity, isn't it? Damn, it doesn't fit.
Celui de Lisbonne, je sais pas du tout connaître rien, parce que j'avoue, moi, quand j'atterris à Porto, pas à Lisbonne.
Someone's staff uniform is hanging there.
Et j'avoue, je me suis jamais posé la question, c'était qui le gars du nom de l'aéroport. C'était un ancien premier ministre du Portugal, le nom de l'aéroport de Porto.
Someone's staff uniform is hanging there.
Et du coup, il va pas? Merde, j'ai pas suivi. Serviette.
Might be useful sometime.
Oh, il y a une clé. Ah, probablement pour ouvrir celui qui est à côté. Non? Hein? Hein? Il y avait quoi là? C'est quoi? Carte quoi? Putain, je passe sur un truc, Carte d'identité des employés.
I'll need that one soon. I've got one of those in Paris. Only mine looks better.
Et ça, c'est quoi? Ouais, non, vaut mieux pas, ouais, dictature.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Vaut mieux pas. Ok, j'ai un laissez-passer, mais la clé, elle me sert à
Damn,
quoi?
the watchman must have locked the door.
Ah, d'accord. Mais pourquoi j'ai une
This towel is
serviette?
unused.
Ouais, elle veut qu'on la cache pour pas qu'on batte?
I don't think that's a good idea.
J'ai pas tout saisi.
I've got one of those. Only mine looks.
Vas-y, on va tester comme ça. Bon, je vais faire une save ici.
Damn, the watchman must.
Et du coup, on va essayer de le laisser passer avec lui, voir si ça marche.
Me again.
Yes, please.
Here's my ID.
Is that really you in the photograph?
Of course it's me. Who else should be on my ID?
Okay, miss.
Mrs.
Sorry, Mrs.
Laissez passer
Mrs. Wanda
A38.
Kirsch.
Okay, that's the name on this ID card. So you can't have stolen it.
If you only knew.
Pardon?
Nothing.
Laisse-moi passer, là. Dégage, là. Ok, mais par contre, ouais, j'ai aucun indice à part le musée d'histoire. Ah bah de toute façon, c'est là où je dois la rencontrer de toute façon, donc. Ok, il y a une petite ruelle, piéton. Ok, c'est bien gardé. Il y a la télé devant déjà.
Excuse me, can you tell me what all this commotion is about? I have to get into that museum.
Don't we all?
Maybe, but it's different with me.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Is the Prime Minister paying a visit?
There'd be less of a fuss then, wouldn't there? Haiku McEwen is visiting the museum.
I don't know him.
Ah putain, c'est
Well, he's the reason you
l'acteur
can't get in.
dans le 2.
And when does he arrive, this Haidu?
Haiku McEwen.
Celui qui,
All right.
qui était sur le plateau de tournage, là,
When
dans la
does
forteresse.
He arrive.
He's scheduled to arrive at 3 o'clock, but it may take longer.
Is there another way into the museum?
Not a legal one.
McEwen.
Okay, thanks for your help. If you can call it that.
A pleasure, if you can call it that.
Ils sont partis chercher une vraie rêve, carrément. Ok. Bouh. Ah, d'où la serviette, elle veut pas salir ses chaussures, c'est ça?
I hate puddles.
Évidemment. Ah non, on y va.
Damn. The dirt on my shoes has alerted a watchman.
Ah merde, d'accord, ouais, donc d'où la serviette. Ok, pourquoi pas, pourquoi pas. Ok, là je vois pas de ref. On a un gardien là, et on a une prophète ici.
No entry for unauthorized persons.
Que des tentafles, non? Des barres E2 là.
Are you Mr. McClough's assistant?
Who wants to know?
My name is Nicole Collard.
Oh, right. The journalist. We should hurry or we'll be late.
Okay.
This is Mr. McClough's estate. I think you can find your own way from here. I have to leave you here. My group of children are waiting.
Je pense
Thanks a
pouvoir
lot.
parler à
It's
Georges.
been a pleasure. Goodbye and
la petite
good luck
trappe.
with your interview.
I take a look at my watch and I notice that I'm 5 minutes late. What am I to do?
Je te jure, un vrai PNJ. Ok, je peux monter sur le camion. Ouais, et là du coup je peux parler à Georges, j'imagine.
Nico, down here!
Georges?
Live and in color.
Each time we get
Live and in
separated,
color.
I find you behind bars.
I guess it's just bad luck.
What happens this time?
I'll tell you later. First, meet an old acquaintance.
Mademoiselle Collard, good to see you again.
You evil, deceitful idiot! I thought you were dead!
Nico, calm down and get us out of here first.
Us? You don't expect me to get this murder out of here, do you?
Yes, I do. Come on, I'll explain everything
Putain,
later.
on va faire équipe avec Khan quoi. Putain, si on incarne Khan par contre ça pète. Ça m'étonnerait mais bon. Ah, peu d'arrosage.
I might need it later.
Oh, tournevis ici aussi.
Georges would know what to do with it.
Georges? Bah écoute, on va le donner à Georges alors. Ouais, je peux pas. Est-ce que je peux pas faire ça?
When I was young, I used to watch Western movies with my father.
Bah ouais.
The crooks usually get out of jail by using a horse and a lasso to pull the bars out of
Le
the
classique
wall.
quoi.
Maybe it works in real life too.
Bah ouais, le classique. Ok, mais au final, on s'en bat les couilles d'interview, on est vraiment venu pour le sauver quoi.
The hose is too loose.
Bah,
The hose is too loose.
Voilà, j'avoue, j'ai pas d'idée là. À part démarrer le camion.
There are skid marks on the ground, and they're recent. It's not been here for long.
Je peux pas utiliser la sonnette? Non.
The hose is too loose.
Je peux pas parler à Georges. Non, je vois pas quoi faire là. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse là?
This could work.
Comment ça, disque de work? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait? Non! On va pas. J'ai pas compris ce qu'elle a fait. Ah, genre elle a resserré avec le tournevis. Genre elle a calé le tournevis dans le nœud. On aurait dit notre moteur sur Drive Beyond Horizon, quoi. Le premier qu'on avait. C'est dommage les petits écrans noirs, mais bon, faute de budget, quoi. Ok, stylé quand même l'anime là de...
Let's get out of here. I think they're coming.
Non, mais non.
Very well, Khan. How were you able to survive the attack? Out with it.
You know, my father was a very popular illusionist. Night after night, he'd fill concert tents. The audience loved him. Shortly before he died, he taught me his most important tricks. I learned to disguise and to hoodwink other people, trick them. And it obviously worked.
And why did you do that? Instead of pretending to be dead, you could have helped us back in Bannockburn. You might have been extremely helpful.
You made it without me.
We did, but mainly thanks to a huge pile of luck and an equally huge pile of plastic explosives.
And because of that idiot Guido, he really tried to blow out the fire with his mouth.
I wouldn't have been too helpful anyway.
Why not?
I lied to you in the train. We weren't on the same side all along. I was a professional killer, a mercenary who risked his life for money.
I don't understand.
I knew the Templars before the incidents in Paris, Bannockburn or Syria. But not because I used to pay much attention in history class. I was simply hired by them.
You worked for the Templars?
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm saying. $100,000 were a good reason to start working for the Neo-Templars.
Ah oui, c'est sûr.
My first job was killing a politician in Japan. Then I came to Paris. That was the Plantade job.
And why the hell did you try to kill Georges?
Yes, why did you try to kill me?
Yamada.
He was just an unpleasant witness, that's all. However, I did become curious myself at some stage, so I started making inquiries. I read everything about the Templars I could get hold of, everything about their past. Old newspapers, articles, medieval documents, journals, simply everything. Naturally, the Templars didn't like that, so I was put on their blacklist myself. And that's what caused me to act against them.
A hitman seized with remorse. I don't believe it.
As stupid as it might sound, but even killers have a soul, Monsieur Stobart.
Monsieur Stobart.
I decided to take your side and help you.
But you didn't. You still tried to kill me.
Wrong. I was never intending to kill you.
Didn't you? Have you forgotten our little meeting in Syria?
Oui, oui.
I haven't. That was an I don't know how many feet jump I had to do.
As I said, I'm quite good at pretending my gun was loaded with blank ammunition.
What? You're telling me I risked my life jumping down there because you threatened me with blank ammunition?
It must have been an incredible experience.
You said you wouldn't have been able to help us. Why?
Very simple. I broke my leg when I fell off the train.
What did you do in Jimmy McClough's house?
That's a little complicated to explain. Only this much. The Templars still exist.
Oh, sympa. York, England. U-Bahn Station, 16h45. Oh, sympa. Ouais, mettre de la cinématique, c'est sympa, ouais. Dommage qu'ils aient pas fait ça là pour le mur qui se pète. Ah! Il y a de la baisse. Antoine et Nico sont plus là. Fuck. Médaille pour chien. Ah, ça l'a
There's a
reçu
name
non-voyante.
engraved. Dog. How inventive.
Elle a l'air d'être non-voyante la gamine. Sur une petite save.
Hi, my name is George. What's yours?
My name's Miranda.
How old are you, Miranda?
I'm 12.
Why are you sad?
My dog's run away.
Don't you want to look for it?
I can't.
Why not?
I'm blind. Max is my guide dog.
I see. Shall I find him for you?
Would you do that, mister?
Sure, Miranda. I'd love to.
Maybe you can also find my dog whistle. Max must have somehow torn it from me when he ran away.
Okay.
The dog tag has a pointed side. No. The dog tag... But at a closer look, I see that it's a little bent. There's a small rift in the middle.
Ok, je peux pas péter ça.
Nice idea to just hold on to one and pretend nothing had happened. But now I really must find Khan and Nico.
Ok.
I shouldn't talk to them now.
Ouais, il est dead lui. Oh non,
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm not deaf. What can I do for you?
Oh, c'est un vrai accent anglais.
Are you okay?
For you?
I'm fine. I
Not
suffered some
deaf.
minor bruises. But if I look around here, I see that I'm one of the luckier ones.
Pleased to hear that. Have you seen two persons leaving the train? A Latin guy and a tall woman with black hair?
If I'd seen them leave the train, I wouldn't be here, don't you think?
Okay. Do you have any idea why this train derailed?
No, I haven't.
Could it be an attack?
What's that supposed to achieve?
Injured or maybe even dead people?
I don't know.
I understand. Okay,
il m'a
I'll be
servi.
leaving then.
Il m'a servi strictement.
Bye.
Oh, il y a une bombe
I
là.
am not a thief.
C'est une bombe ça.
Hello? The old man is unconscious.
On va se faire une petite save là. Une autre save de sécurité.
He's snuffling at the bench. Strange.
Je vois pas son sifflet.
Oh my god, that looks like a bomb.
That's a fucking bomb!
The clock gives me 30 minutes to get rid of it. It's fastened too securely. I can't remove it. Oh no.
Je veux la faire péter.
I used the pointed side of the dog tag to cut the bomb free from the duct tape that held it to the bench. Even if the thought of a ticking time bomb in my pocket is anything but calming, I must take it. Somebody might trigger the ignition. I take a closer look at the dog, and I see that he really ripped the whistle from Miranda. Carefully, I take it from him.
Ok, donc j'ai une bombe et un sifflet. Et du coup, est-ce que je peux siffler le chien pour qu'il vienne avec moi? Ok, il vient, lourd. Bien foutu, hein, c'est bien pensé. Hein. Hop, 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 hop. Reviens. Par contre, ça va prendre plus de temps que prévu parce que je peux pas trop m'éloigner de lui apparemment. Pour le siffler. Et après je pense qu'on n'entend rien du sifflet logique vu que c'est des ultrasons. Je pense. Est-ce que je suis obligé de m'éloigner de lui? Non, il le fait tout seul. Voilà. Ah, il bouge la queue.
Hi, Miranda. Here's Max back.
Oh, thanks very, very much, mister.
No problem.
If I can do anything for you, just tell me.
Okay, I'll do that.
Ok. Je peux pas péter ça là? Pour m'en servir?
Nice idea, but now I...
Parce que là il y a une interstice. Qu'est-ce que je mets dedans à part ça? Vu qu'il est plié.
The coat...
Par la fenêtre? Attends, le poteau il semble fissuré ici aussi.
I push the window pane, but nothing happens.
Il semble avoir une fissure là.
But now...
Chier.
Stanchions.
Qu'est-ce que je peux faire pour me barrer de là,
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Je peux pas utiliser ça pour péter la vitre?
I don't think so.
Est-ce qu'elle peut m'aider, elle? Qu'est-ce qu'elle me propose?
Hi, Miranda. I'm back.
Hi, can I help you?
Ok, elle peut pas m'aider.
The clock gives me 30 minutes to get rid of it.
Bordel. Putain, je suis sûr qu'il doit y avoir un truc avec le poteau là.
A middle-aged man. He's unconscious.
Attends, il y a peut-être un autre truc là. Il y a rien. Ah, haut-parleur.
I shouldn't do that. Some loudspeakers attached to the ceiling of the coach. Excuse me, sir?
Yes,
Ah,
where are you coming from?
I'm from China. Don't you see that?
That's not what I mean. I mean, have you been in the train all the time?
Yes, of course.
I didn't notice you a moment ago.
Impossible.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Il va retomber l'épaule.
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead!
Mais non.
He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico and Khan. I searched the body.
Il a l'air de tenir un truc.
And find a photo. The words "See Hang" are written on the back. And there's a letter.
Votre Altesse, je suis indigne, je suis un lâche, un traître, un garde infidèle. La pression était trop forte, l'ordre est trop puissant. J'ai dû agir et j'ai agi stupidement. J'ai failli au serment fait à votre famille. Je ressens une profonde honte. Les chevaliers du temple, nous devons les arrêter. Si Xiang, le monde... ok. On va faire une toute petite pause ici. Pause pipi. J'arrive tout de suite. C'est parti. Hop. Alors, du coup, ok. Ok.
At the end, the letter gets more and more unreadable. I can only read parts of it. The man wrote something about term. Did he mean the Templars?
Ouais, Chevaliers du
That
Temps.
wouldn't make sense. What has a Chinese prince got to do with the Templars?
Ça aurait pu être n'importe qui. Bon, cassé.
There's not much point in searching a broken bench for useful items.
Et il avait rien d'autre mis à part ça?
I search the body again and find a roll of duct tape.
Ok. Est-ce que
The old man is dead.
Non, y a rien d'autre.
The old.
J'ai du scotch. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse avec ça?
I am not a thief. A middle-aged.
Ça te dérange pas de fouiller les poches d'un mort, mais de quelqu'un d'inconscient, oui.
That's not gonna work.
Ok, mais putain, qu'est-ce que je fais avec ça, là?
Stanchions.
Ouais.
A girl. She looks worried.
Tiens, tu veux une bombe?
I'd rather not.
Non? Y'a rien à faire avec les photos. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse?
I push the window pane, but nothing happens. I push the.
Ok. Pas enfoncer la porte, là?
The coach door is more or less intact.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse? Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fabrique, là?
That's not good. Now there's duct tape on each side of the bomb. And now?
Je pète la porte avec ça? Mais non, t'es pas sérieux.
The tape makes the bomb stick to the door in front of the rift.
Ah ouais?
One look at the clock tells me there's not much time left. Only 5 minutes. Quick now, I must warn the other passengers.
Ok.
But how? I need to get their attention somehow. Not much time left.
On va faire une petite save.
Hi, Miranda. I'm back.
Hi, can I help you?
Could I borrow your whistle?
Of course, here you are.
Pour attirer l'attention des passagers.
Thanks. I don't think so.
Parce que là,
Ok.
je peux rien leur dire. Je veux toujours pas leur parler.
I shouldn't talk.
Ok. Putain, y a un délire avec le haut-parleur, là. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse? Je peux pas parler dans le micro.
No.
Bah quoi?
The old man is dead.
Faut que je rappelle le chien, qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse? Et il aboie.
Please move quickly to the other end of the coach. A bomb is going to go off in a few moments.
Pas mal. On dirait une bombe à la Tintin, fait sur Paint. Ok, pourquoi pas. Pourquoi pas. Ah, je me retrouve, on sait pas où. Une pharmacie. Il y a l'air d'avoir un bar. Je peux aller nulle part ailleurs à part là. On va aller là. Invité, barman, chaise haute, savon. Il me plaît ça. On va commencer à voler des objets.
No, I'd better ask the bartender first.
Panneau d'affichage.
Now that would be great. Strolling out of the pub with the pinboard under my arm.
Mais non,
but
mais
the whole George, you need this item just because it exists impulse isn't really kicking in at the moment.
C'est vraiment des Chevaliers de Baphomet.
There are different sorts of notes on the board. One of them is an article about an organization which inspects pubs for hygiene standards. They obviously haven't been in here.
Ok.
Could I have that piece of soap over there?
No, you can't. It's for staff only.
Well, there aren't too many people here.
For staff only.
For that remark, I could kick you out.
Not a bad idea, actually. I could check out Bobby Country then. Of course, that would mean you'd have even fewer customers then. Have you seen a dark-haired woman with a Latin-looking guy?
Is she your wife, son?
Well, not yet, but she's my girlfriend.
So, you're a couple?
You could say that.
Then why is she roaming around with that Latin-looking guy instead of being with you?
That's a long story. Listen, I don't want to bore you with the story of my life, so have you seen them?
No.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm the Holy St. Peter.
Calm down, I'm only asking.
And I'm only answering.
Okay, so you're the bartender. Aren't you wondering why there are so few people here?
A new pub opened right across the road. Bobby Country, how noble. Business has been going down here ever since.
Yeah.
Apart from Mike and Stephen over there, not many people find their way into this place. Those two are virtually part of this pub.
So, what do you do all day?
Not much. I clean the glasses, read newspapers, and do whatever comes up. Sometimes I'm extremely lucky and the dishwasher packs up. So then, I can repair it.
What kind of newspapers do you read?
Très faux deuxième.
I don't care, read whatever. I'd even read a paper that's 5 years old.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Oh, yes indeed, sir, I do. I read a lot and attend seminars, so I learn quite a few things. And I love the Templars. They're my second hobby, so to speak.
Yeah, mine too, so to speak. Tell me something about them.
A medieval order of knights eradicated by Philip the Fair. In 3 weeks, there's going to be an exhibition about the Templars in Paris. I really must attend, even if my wife will kick up a fuss about it.
I am impressed.
Okay.
Do you know whether the Templars can be linked to the Chinese culture?
Certainly. The Templars had good connections to the Chinese royalty.
Which royalty?
They are said to have connections to Prince Zihang.
Zihang?
Okay.
Exactly. There's some uncertainty about both parties' intentions, though. After all, the prince wasn't able to support the Templars with soldiers, as his own army was so badly trained. And the Templars were too greedy to support the Chinese court financially. The links are supposed to be intact even today, though.
Are there any further clues?
The exhibition in Paris is expected to be very helpful regarding that matter. It may even provide some new evidence.
Do you know where exactly in Paris it will be held?
I'm afraid not, but I'm going to find out soon. I only know this much. A seal is mentioned in one of the last writings of the Grand Master Jacques de Molay, and he wrote about the return of the Templars, which will be initiated by that very seal.
Do you think such a seal exists?
Oh yes, I'm quite sure of that.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I doubt that the seal will be of any importance. Jacques de Molay only wanted to frighten his pursuers and enemies shortly before he died. A very unnatural death, I may add. but all he got were taunts and derision.
I need to get to that exhibition in Paris as quickly as possible. Maybe I'll find the seal there. It must be important for the Templars to kill for it. But first, I need a room for the night. There are no flights to Paris today. Could I rent a room?
Shouldn't be a problem. We've got plenty of rooms on the first floor, and they're all free.
Then I'll take one.
There you go. It's the first door on the left-hand side.
Thanks.
D'accord. Ok, on a une chambre d'hôtel. Je peux prendre le savon ou pas?
No, I'd better...
C'est couille. Je peux prendre un verre ou pas?
A needle won't hurt.
Ah, c'est une aiguille. What the fuck, bro?
No.
Putain, fallait la trouver, l'aiguille, ouais.
Good afternoon.
Cheers, mate.
My name is George Stobart. I'm on a trip around Britain.
I'm Mike and that's Steve.
Ok, ils ont rien à dire. Et si je leur parle de foot? Chauffé, ça.
Lots of things have found their way into my pocket over the last couple of years. This poster definitely won't. It's a soccer poster. I don't like soccer. Nico likes it though, because of the players.
Ah bah tiens. Ils ont rien à dire. Attends, on va aller voir de l'autre côté du coup. La pharmacie là. Fiole. Présente-toi.
No, I really don't want any.
Ok.
I can't walk into a
Les
pharmacy
décors,
and
ils sont
steal
vraiment
drugs.
jolis pour du fan-made.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. What can I do for you?
How long have you been working here?
Please, sir, if you need my help, just tell me. Otherwise, I'd be grateful if you let me go on with my business. I'm not particularly interested in idle chit-chat.
I just thought that...
I just told you not to bother me.
Et en fait, ça
unless you
correspond
need
vraiment au
medical
charme
treatment.
des épisodes officiels en fait, Conner.
I wondered if I could get this file over here.
That's a laxative.
Yes, I know.
Le truc au
I've
premier
been
plan là, ici là.
constipated for
Attends, je peux pas
days
te
now.
montrer.
What are the exact symptoms?
Well...
On va prendre du laxatif.
Listen, mister. Laxative is free, and you don't even need a prescription for it. Nevertheless, I only hand out laxatives to customers who really need them, and you obviously don't.
Tu vois là ici ça au premier plan, tu vois, il y a des décors comme ça dans les Chevaliers de Baphomet où tu vois genre la caméra, tu vois, genre elle est posée sur l'étagère en vrai, tu vois. Ouais, grave. Ok, donc je peux lui demander du laxatif si j'en ai besoin, mais comment lui prouver que j'ai besoin de laxatif? Après là j'en ai pas besoin, mais apparemment le jeu me dit qu'il me faut du laxatif. Peut-être pour envoyer le daron, enfin le barman aux chiottes. Et
I don't want to sit down.
Et je sais pas, me débarrasser de lui. Ah bah super. Ça va passer.
I can't reach that bucket.
I can't reach that bucket.
This sign won't be of much use to me. Great, just my luck. Of course they...
Putain, y'a personne aujourd'hui, c'est une dinguerie.
I pull at the door, but it doesn't...
Bon, t'es là, on t'y connaît.
I put the key into the lock. There's a creaking noise and the key slips out of the lock again. Either the bartender gave me the wrong key or the lock is broken. I pull the...
Ah, peut-être avec l'aiguille, justement.
That's not gonna work.
Merde.
The door is locked.
Je me suis dit peut-être qu'il y avait un truc coincé dans la serrure.
I put the key. There's a creaking noise and the key slips out of the lock again. Either the bartender gave.
Attends, on va aller lui demander. Oh, mais il est plus là.
Damn it! The bartender has left.
Donne le savon alors. Toujours fidèle au poste.
No.
Non. Je ne veux pas boire. D'ailleurs, pour ta gouverne, Cornelia, normalement, George Stobart parle comme ça avec cet accent. Mais là, en l'occurrence, il parle en américain. Alors, tu n'as pas l'occasion d'entendre son accent. Je m'appelle George Stobart. Je suis un Américain en vacances à Paris. Et quelles vacances, hein?
They're too high up there.
Ah!
Do you have any idea where the bartender has gone?
Yeah, he went to get himself something to read. Should be back in an hour.
Well, who looks after the pub in the meantime?
Cette voix.
We do.
You?
Yeah, of course, why not? Yeah, we're used to it, mates. It's not the first time Mr. Powell has left his pub.
Ok, bah j'ai un problème avec la porte,
Do
je
you
viens de
know
la
how
réparer.
I can get into my room? The...
Key doesn't work. A problem we know well.
What can I do?
Are you up for a little match?
You won't tell me unless I agree, right?
Right, mates. And you have to win, of course.
Ah bah je l'ai
No
pas.
problem.
Do you know Indian wrestling?
Ah ouais.
Arm wrestling, you mean? That's what you want to do?
Right.
Mais non.
Are you ready?
Ready. Here we go.
Mais non. Il y a un mini-jeu? Ah non, putain, c'est dommage, j'aurais trop kiffé qu'il y ait un mini-jeu en vrai.
I win.
I'm no match for you.
Never give up, mates.
Never give up, mates.
Is that water you're drinking?
Yes, it is. I don't drink alcohol anymore. Now you're surprised, aren't you?
A little.
You see, a couple of years ago, I forgot my own children's names. All because of the drinking. Since then, I've been on the water.
Ah ouais, le mec a
And
oublié le
besides,
blast de
my
ses
belly has
enfants.
become sort of tender.
Ok, donc c'est peut-être pour lui le laxatif en vrai. C'est probablement pour lui. Donne-moi le laxatif, bâtard.
I can't walk into a pharmacy and steal drugs. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. What can I do for you?
Putain.
Soap. Just great. Now what am I supposed to say?
Qu'est-ce que je peux faire? Tu veux un t-shirt?
That's not a good...
Tu veux une aiguille?
That doesn't work.
C'est ce que tu fais dans tous les point and click. Tu testes tous les objets sur les persos.
No.
Et des fois ça passe. Tu veux une clé?
Oh no. There's a variety of small files on the counter. The label reads laxative.
Comment je peux faire en sorte d'être malade qui me donne...
Oh no.
Oh, tu vois? Oh, j'ai coupé des bouts de savon. Je les mets dans le verre de l'autre. Attends, si je lui montre, il va penser que c'est des extras ou quoi?
No. Wow, what am I supposed to say?
Ah, et du coup, j'ai plus la médaille de chien, du coup. C'était vraiment pour ça. Est-ce que je peux la mettre dans ce verre-là?
Oh no.
Non. On va se faire une petite save. Est-ce que je peux les glisser dans son verre à lui? Non, j'ai pas l'impression. Qu'est-ce que je vais foutre avec ça? Parce que là, il y a rien d'autre que je puisse faire, là, concrètement.
There are different sorts of notes. They obviously.
Ah, peut-être pour, je sais pas, la serrure, la clé, j'en sais rien.
That's not.
Enfin, ça me semble illogique si on n'a pas d'eau, mais...
I'd rather not.
Non.
Oh. It's a bucket. It's out of reach.
Fuck. Putain, là, je suis keblo, là, je vois pas quoi faire. Je trouve pas la logique de l'énigme. À part le battre lui, quoi. Il me faut du
These two
laxatif.
guys don't exactly look like they're enjoying themselves.
Il me faut le laxatif, mais comment convaincre... Comment convaincre le boug, quoi? Je vais essayer tous les objets sur lui, hein.
That doesn't. Nope.
Nope. Ok.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Putain, y'a rien. Recheck compte présentoir.
There are some health magazines in this rack. Not really interesting. No, I.
Ok. Bordel. Je peux aller que à ces deux endroits-là. Si c'est pas la pharmacie d'abord, il me faut un autre objet ou une connerie du genre. Et là, il veut toujours pas prendre le verre, du coup. Parce que là, y a rien d'autre, quoi, à part le poster et tout. Ah, bouteille. J'avais pas vu.
No thanks. Never in my life have I seen a bottle of this size before. The dream of every hard-drinking Englishman, embodied in this piece of glass.
Ok. Cendrier.
No thanks. Destroy. It's an ashtray. Looks rather old and.
Et je peux pas... de diluer le savon et de m'en foutre sur les mains pendant que je fais le bras de fer, genre?
It's a soccer ball because of the.
Ah ouais, mais j'ai pas accès à de l'eau. C'est ça le truc.
No. No.
No.
That doesn't work.
Fuck. Il va me relaver.
Hey, Mike.
Tiens, relave.
I win.
I'm no match for.
Never give up.
Ok, putain, là, je vois vraiment pas, hein. Je ne vois vraiment pas. Le truc, c'est que je ne peux rien atteindre ici, quoi. À part rentrer dans cette porte-là. Mais le problème, c'est que, bah, je peux pas. Voir si je mets un coup de tournevis. Il va me dire nope.
No.
Bordel de merde.
Great. Of course. This sign. That doesn't.
Je peux pas faire tomber ça.
I can't. It's a bucket. It's out of.
Ah, là, je suis keblo. Hein. La première énigme, on est bloqué là du jeu, là. Là, j'avoue que je vois pas. Eh, si je tèche la balle. J'avoue que je vois pas là.
It says.
York
A
United.
small. I scanned, but accept the. Wait a minute. Here's something about the symptoms. The children complained about severe pain in the stomach and back. Furthermore, there were complaints about a nasty feeling of nausea.
Ah, Ah putain, il y a un truc sur des enfants qui ont...
Always useful.
Qui ont mal au bide. Eh ben on va utiliser cette info sur le pharmacien. Je me disais, mais attends, mais c'est pas possible, c'est un item que j'ai, quoi.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. What can I do for you?
Attends.
Sir, can I please get one of those files?
I've told you repeatedly not to bother me.
Okay, Stobart. Now it's time to show how good you are at acting.
Okay,
but sir, my stomach hurts and my back. The pain is unbearable. It's agony.
You really seem to be ill. Better take one of these, but only one.
Let's go, on a eu laxatif.
The label reads laxative.
Comment je vais le glisser dans son verre, à ce bâtard? Tu veux un petit coup? Je te resserre un peu d'eau? Allez, il l'a mis. Il a mis sans qu'il voit. J'aime bien les petits bruitages.
Mike runs to the washroom like a scalded cat. The fact that his belly was a little tender has fueled the effect of the laxative. Steven has run after him.
Ok, du coup maintenant j'ai accès à l'eau.
No thanks. That does... No.
Mais comment ça, non? Remplir la bouteille?
No.
Comment? Je comprends pas, il y a un verre sur le bar, mais à part pour l'aiguille...
No. That...
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse avec ça? Là, j'avoue, je l'ai pas là. Alors là, on a un nouveau câble.
No.
C'est tiré par les cheveux là.
That doesn't...
Est-ce qu'il est revenu? Non. Quand il est allé aux toilettes, mais nous on n'y a pas accès aux toilettes. Bah je vois pas hein, concrètement. Est-ce que je peux trafiquer la table genre?
That doesn't... The table is wet now. Now what?
Et on met le savon.
The soap makes the surface of the table quite slippery.
Ouais, ils sont partis loin.
The soap makes the...
Et du coup, si je vais là et que je redescends, il est revenu. Ok. Bon, j'avoue, c'est une énigme Chevalier de Baphomet en vrai.
Hey Mike, another match?
Of course.
Ah mon gars, tu vas glisser mon gars. Ça, c'est vraiment dommage qu'il n'y ait pas d'anime.
And I'm afraid you lose, Mike.
Ce serait tellement bien qu'il fasse une update du jeu, mais ça fait quand même
Come
des
on,
années qu'il est
Mike.
sorti.
Don't
hein,
be a
je
sore loser.
You're right. I'm probably imagining things. You won fair and square.
So, how can I open the door?
Just give it a decent kick and it will open, alright?
That's it?
That's it, mate.
Thank you,
That's
Mike.
it, mate. Merci, Mikey. On t'aura quand même bu du laxatif. En fait, j'ai même pas besoin de clé, quoi. J'ai juste à lui donner un coup, quoi.
I pull at the door, but it doesn't open.
Attends, si, il faut la clé. Voilà. Ok, on se rebarre de là. Direction Air France. 15 jours plus tard, de retour chez Nico.
The barkeeper was talking about an exhibition in Paris. But where could... Come on, Stobart, use your brain.
Musée Krune.
The only museum that comes to mind is the Muse Kroon. But there are two problems. First, it's been a long time, and I don't know if I can find it. Second, Andre. I guess I don't have a choice.
Bah de toute façon, j'ai accès à rien ici. Le répondeur, il a pas l'air d'avoir de nouveaux messages.
That's Nico's answering machine.
Ok, petite save ici. Et let's go baby. Direction du musée Krune. Peut-être demander à elle si il se souvient plus d'où il est le musée. On sait jamais.
Excuse me.
Oui. Oh.
Yes.
Non.
I must be going.
Yeah.
Oh
Tiens,
no.
je zappe, on a déjà lu ça. Ah, musée Krune. Oh, c'est bon.
Great, I'm lost.
Ah. Attache cassée.
Wow, a piece of a broken dental brace.
On ramasse, non?
Wow.
Ouais, il veut qu'on libère, c'est ça? Attends, mais on est dans une maison d'arrêt ou c'est quoi?
Hi, could you help me?
That depends on your question.
What's là-bas?
What's your name?
My name is George Stobart. Stobart, 2 B's and 2 T's. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, George. My name is Dr. Blackter. How can I help you?
Pourquoi t'as des manottes? C'est un docteur.
I don't mean to be rude, but why are you bound hand and foot?
I can hardly answer that question, George.
Why is that? You must have done something, or you wouldn't be in chains, would you?
Well, in my eyes, what I did wasn't wrong at all, George. Only in the eyes of the people that saw me do it. To me, what's important is not what I've done or not done, but why you're asking me about it. In today's society, it seems almost commonplace to put people in chains who haven't done anything wrong. Consequently, I assume it's nothing unusual to be in chains anymore. Which leads me to the question, why are you still walking free? Isn't that an irrefutable sign that we're living in an Orwellian society, George?
Wow, you know, I've never seen it from that perspective. Putting that guy in chains makes sense to me now.
On dirait qu'ils ont mis v'là les efforts pour ce dialogue, parce qu'on aurait vraiment dit un dialogue d'un jeu original pour le coup.
Well, would you tell me what entirely innocent and legal act you committed before this degraded society felt the need to take you into custody?
I had dinner with a patient.
Wow, that does seem a bit of a harsh sentence. Maybe I had the wrong impression of you. Is that really all there is to it?
Well, he was the main cause.
Ah, en fait, c'est Hannibal
Mother
Lecter, en
of
fait.
God.
Mother
Now
of
that
God.
is illegal, Doctor. And not exactly great medical ethics.
You didn't know him, George? So you can't judge, can you? He was a very unpleasant human being whose way of treating others put him totally out of place in this world.
But as a doctor, shouldn't you have been helping to remedy that?
I cure only what I am able to cure, George. In that case, it wasn't the patient I had to cure, but the world that needed to be cured of him, and is that bit cleaner as a result.
Well, I definitely wasn't wrong about him. Doctor, I think you have a serious problem.
Ouais, juste
If
un
you
petit...
say so, George. You see, I have stopped arguing with people. Nobody ever really listens to my arguments.
I can see why. I guess I've heard enough of that. Let's change the subject.
You don't know what to say, right, George? You know, there are people that want to seriously discuss things, and others only want to do small talk. I'm not one for such primitive conversation. It's beneath me.
Which kind would I be then?
My knowledge of human nature tells me that you wouldn't like my answer. You'd be offended.
Alright, I can live with your judgment.
You see, George, even though I haven't told you, you already know the answer. You're offended, and you don't want to discuss it any further. I was right in all respects.
He was right. I think this lunatic is too smart for me.
J'aime beaucoup le dialogue.
I'm looking for the museum croon. I should know where to find it, but I got lost somehow.
I can't tell you the way, but I'd like to know something from you. Or rather about you in exchange.
Listen, I'm not really feeling like Q&A games right now.
Quid pro quo, George. You tell me something, I tell you something.
If it's absolutely necessary.
Do you have a girlfriend, George?
Hey, that's kinda personal.
Do you want to know the way or not, George? I'm sure that none of the people you'll meet here will be as cooperative as me.
Okay, I have a girlfriend.
Well done. First, walk down this street until you reach a corner shop. What's your girlfriend's name, George?
Why should I tell you that?
Quid pro quo, George.
Quid pro quo, George.
You've got some nerve. Her name is...
Je mytho.
Natalie.
You're lying, George. I can see that.
Des fois.
I used to work with people who were lying to me, remember?
You've got some nerve.
C'est bon, elle
Her name is Nico.
Well done, George. Well done. After that corner shop, you turn left, face Notre Dame, then walk straight on. Do you have dreams, George?
But...
Quid pro.
Okay. I dream about my girlfriend being abducted and I can't do anything about it. That's terrible sometimes. I can't believe what I've just told this madman.
Take the first turn right and you'll find the museum. Do you hear your girlfriend scream in your dreams, George? Do you hear her scream?
Lâche-moi, frérot. Lâche-moi.
Take good care of your girlfriend, George.
Attends, il y avait ce truc-là, là. Pourquoi je peux pas le prendre, ça?
Someone must have used it to break out somewhere. It's bent like a lockpick. Or maybe someone just lost it. The same thing happened to me when I was 12. I lost mine betting on my favorite basketball team. Wow, a piece of a broken dental brace.
Ah.
Wow.
Ok. Je te libère, non?
He passes time by close. He passes time.
Bon bah cassons-nous, il nous a donné le chemin. Direction
Museum Croon, closed for refurbishing. Damn it, wait, maybe there's another museum.
Oh. Boîte à début, mon faucon. Comment je peux le savoir? C'est en retournant à France nationale?
Oh! I can't remember what the French call the Baphomet idol. Was it Marseille?
I don't think so. I think it was something with an S.
If only someone could help us.
Je peux vous aider. Quel accent? Baphomet.
Pardon me? Can I ask you a question? Can you hear me? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Rien à foutre.
Can you hear me?
Wow! Entendez ou pas? Je viens de York.
No. Can you hear me?
Il y a un poster.
It says that Montfaucon is collecting donations for the Third World next Saturday. The priest invites the congregation to come and listen to the choir sing. That's it. Why didn't I remember the priest sooner? He knew about the Templars when I first came to Paris. Maybe he can help.
Ah, donc voilà pourquoi on peut rentrer dans l'église.
It says that the priest invites...
Bon, par contre,
Can you hear me?
J'en ai rien à foutre. Bah écoute, allons voir le prêtre à Montfaucon. L'autre, il doit être toujours en train de renifler sa culotte, là, ce bâtard. Ah, mon père. Comment on se retrouve? Mon face. Le père Hubert.
Pardon me.
Yes.
Ah non, c'est pas le père Hubert. Le père Hubert, c'est dans le 2.
Do you remember me?
Oh, you're the man whose chalice I cleaned.
Oui.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, it's alright. I enjoyed doing it.
Really? That's a relief.
Comment tu vas? Putain, Mad, il a vu du rétro, il s'est dit putain, enfin ça stream du rétro ici.
Have you seen Nicole Collard lately? She's my girlfriend. Black hair, smartly dressed. I'm looking for her.
Every day, scores of people enter these walls. I find it hard to remember all their names and faces. But I am sure you will find her.
Non, arrête.
God will be with you.
On a fait v'là les jeux arcade là ces derniers temps.
Can you tell me what the idol of Baphomet used to be called?
Comment ça va, Matt?
Baphomet?
No, I mean in French.
Oh well, let me think. I can't remember, but I remember seeing the name somewhere here in this church.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
Okay,
Thanks anyway.
Pour les...
Oh, you are very welcome.
Pour les deux PNJ qui refusaient de me parler, à mon avis.
This church
si
is just as splendid as I remember.
Yes, it is. And that is thanks to the people of the parish, who have given large donations, not only to support the poor souls in the third world, but also for the restoration of this church. Are you coming to this service next Saturday?
Ouais, bah, parce que du coup, forcément, quand c'est en français, t'as Georges qui a l'accent américain, enfin qui a l'accent français. Pas américain en français. Well, Matt Devil, I think you can talk better than that priest over there. Don't fool me, Matt Devil. Est-ce que tu connais? Tu connais bon, Chevalier de Baphomet, je pense que tu connais, mais est-ce que tu connais ce fanmade? Ouais, bien sûr.
I can't promise anything, but I'll try to be there.
I'd be so grateful.
I'd be so grateful. Franchement, pas mal. Franchement, pour des fans, c'est plutôt quali en vrai. C'est plutôt quali. Hein. À part les carreaux de la fenêtre, enfin, qu'est-ce qu'il peut me donner J'ai aucune interaction.
As I take a closer look,
voilà.
I see it. The writing Baphomet below the illustration of Jesus can easily be made out. But there's something written underneath it, much smaller.
Bon après les énigmes, concrètement, on roule sur le jeu, il y en a que une qui m'a un peu posé souci, mais
I can't read it.
C'était pas bien compliqué au final.
No, it's point.
Ok, il me faut un truc pour être capable de la lire. On va demander au prêtre. Il a des lunettes, lui. Il a pas une loupe? Non. Est-ce que je pourrais pas prendre l'appareil photo à Nico et zoomer dessus, genre? Ah, le touriste. Ok, bah j'ai aucune interaction avec eux. Ah, par contre, ils ont laissé tomber un truc. Ah bah une loupe. Et comme de par hasard.
A magnifying glass. It probably belongs to one of the tourists.
Je pense que le touriste en question, c'était Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Bah, ramasse-la, frérot, non?
Hmm.
J'en ai besoin, moi.
Hmm.
Pourquoi il veut pas la ramasser? En plus, je peux même pas les questionner. On va voir s'il se barre. Ah non, il se barre pas.
I won't go in there.
Bah merde alors.
A magnifying glass. It probably belongs to one of the tourists.
Et comment il prononce the clown en anglais? Bah probablement clown. Ce serait marrant qu'ils disent clown. That was the clown.
That's...
Mais je fais quoi du coup si je peux pas la ramasser? Bah écoute, on a vu des clowns, mais je crois pas qu'il ait dit quelque chose par rapport à ça. Attends, fais voir si je me mets devant la fontaine, est-ce que ça va les saouler? Et ils vont se barrer? Est-ce qu'ils prennent des photos de ça?
This would make sense if there was water in there and it was 40 degrees or more.
Ils ont rien à foutre. Hein. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse si je peux pas la ramasser? Je vais juste l'analyser.
That doesn't...
Bah oui, forcément ça marchera pas. On met un coup de tournevis dedans.
I'd rather not.
C'est quoi cette histoire? Ok. On peut s'asseoir au café. On va observer un peu ce qui se passe.
What can I do for you, monsieur?
What can I do for you, monsieur? Fais-moi un gâteau.
I'd like a piece of cake.
A piece of cake.
Oh, excusez-moi. Our patisserie couldn't deliver any cakes this week.
Ah bon? But I need a patisserie, sir.
Do you have ice cream?
No, I'm sorry, but we do not have any ice cream. But we do have quite cheap ice lollies.
Okay. I'll have a coffee. Black coffee, please.
Anything else?
I want a pâtisserie, but you don't have it. Ok, qu'est-ce qui va se passer par rapport à la loupe là?
Here we are, sir. A black coffee.
A black coffee. Genre maintenant j'ai de l'oseille comme ça maintenant.
I'd like to pay, please.
That is 16 euros 80.
What? That's a rip-off. Okay. I don't have a choice, do I?
That's a rip-off. C'est quoi cette arnaque? 16,80 le café, mec. Voilà. Je viens de payer 16,80 un café. Ah, ils sont barrés.
A magnifier.
Ah, voilà. Un café viennois à Chantilly à 16 €. Ben encore. Même 16 €, c'est trop. Et là, un café noir, 16 €. 80, faut pas oublier les 80 centimes. Pas lui. Est-ce que tu parles de George Sobard, Valence? Comment ça tu n'aimes pas notre ami George? Je suis un Américain en vacances à Paris, Valence. Et quelles vacances, hein? Ah, mais on l'a jamais vu celui-là. Vous l'avez jamais vu? Ce putain de chevalier Charlot. Mais non! Oh! Respecte un peu Georgie, là. Et quelles vacances, hein? Ça va toi, Valent?
I can see the small writing through the magnifying glass. It reads Sue. That's it.
Ok, c'est bon, maintenant on a la réponse. On peut aller... On peut aller dire la réponse aux deux protagonistes. Ouais, bah écoute, hein, ça a taffé aujourd'hui, mais j'ai eu une journée plutôt courte. J'ai fait 6h du mat, 11h, donc je J'ai pu chill, j'ai pu aller au coiffeur. Je me suis dit, vas-y, vu que quand même la reprise de 6h là, ça a piqué. Enfin, la reprise à 5h du mat plutôt. Du coup, je me suis dit, vas-y, j'ai envie de chill sur un petit Chevalier de Baphomet 2.5. Ça va chillax.
Hello?
Et j'ai la réponse, bande de con.
That's it.
Voilà.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you very much.
Non, ça me parle pas
No,
vraiment.
not at all. Maybe you can help me in exchange.
Okay, what's the problem?
C'est quoi, c'est un jeu de vulterie maintenant?
Can you tell me where I can find a museum that houses objects from the age of the Templars?
Let me think. How about the Museum Natres near the Montfaucon?
Thanks, you've been a great help. Have you heard about the explosion a few years back?
What?
The explosion! Broken glass all around, me in the middle.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Boom, and everything was broken.
C'est quoi comme jeu?
Luckily, I was able to save myself by diving out of the way like a cat.
Well, that's really exciting.
Yeah, it was, kind
Sea
of.
of Thieves dans l'espace. C'est pas le truc avec des chars, une espèce de char dans le désert, Vernon. Parce que c'est ça, c'est éteint. J'ai vu, j'ai trouvé ça éteint. Mais si c'est dans l'espace, why not, hein, j'ai envie de te dire. Non, c'est pas ça, ok. Musée Natresse. Ben je regarderai. Je regarderai ce que ça vaut. Caissier. Stand de vente de tickets. Moi je me barre, moi, vous regardez le match. Je passe, moi.
Hey you haven't paid.
No one gets in for free. Come
C'est
here
pas
and
un
pay.
open world. Comment ça, c'est pas un open world dans l'espace? Comment ça ne peut pas être un open world dans l'espace? C'est quoi, c'est semi-ouvert à la Destiny ou quoi?
Can you tell me something about...
Be quiet out there.
Come back later.
But I can't go in without a ticket.
Ah ouais,
That's
si
not
c'est
our
que du
problem.
PVP,
We're watching
ouais,
the
bof, hein.
match.
C'est que du PVP du coup.
The game
si
is
c'est
just
un
in an
mode arène.
exciting phase. Leave us alone.
Mais je regarderai quand même par curiosité. Attends, vous me cassez les couilles parce que j'ai pas payé.
I don't have any money left. I'll have to sneak in. I don't think so.
Ouais, bah je regarderai.
There are two cashiers staring at a TV set.
Merde alors. Comment est-ce que je peux passer? Ah bah c'est bon. Ok.
You won't just let me in there, will you?
I can't. There's restoration work
C'est
going on
déjà
in
sorti
there.
ou ça va sortir?
The
Là
exhibits will be available in about 2 months.
I hear that Museum Kroon is completely closed for restoration.
That's true. The city is investing a lot of money in the restoration of the local museums. You're lucky the museum hasn't been closed as well.
Have you ever heard of the Templars?
You mean the Knights Templar? Yes, there are some artifacts just behind this door.
Do you know what it is?
No, monsieur. I'm not really interested in those things. My fields are football and, well, my wife.
Have you seen a good-looking black-haired woman?
Evans, no, I'm happily married. Well, most of the time.
She's my girlfriend. I'm looking for her.
Sorry, I haven't seen her.
T'es genre, c'est de froliquer.
I can't wait for 2 months. Can't you make a little exception? I need some information I can probably get in this room.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't let you go in there.
Nice weather. Perfect for playing football. Outside.
I can't take it any longer, sir. Could you stop talking about football, please?
Si.
Aren't you interested in the match?
Il se passe des
Your
trucs de fou dans
colleagues
le
in the
match.
ticket booth are watching the match between France and Germany.
Oh,
Don't you want to see
France-Allemagne.
that match?
You're right, of course. I'd love to see the match, but I'm not allowed to leave my post here. That's why I'd be much obliged if you could stop talking about it.
Va voir le
It
match, je te
makes me
remplace,
sad.
t'inquiète pas. Gratuitement en plus.
Your colleagues are watching the game in the ticket booth, and you're here. Don't you think it's a little unfair that you have to work?
Well, what can I say? I tried to take the day off, but my colleagues were faster than me.
No.
Comment je vais le bait maintenant? Ça fait rien, hein.
I've tried it the nice and friendly way. Now it's time for a dastardly
La
piece of
fourberie.
cunning.
Qu'est-ce qu'il va faire? J'arrive à crier.
Oh my
but!
god, a penalty for the French team! What a brutal foul on Zidane!
On Zidane! Débat.
I must see that game. Could you take over my post for a minute while I go and watch the penalty?
Sure, pleasure.
Thank you so much, sir. Don't let anyone in. I'll be back in a minute.
On Zidane! Magazine.
It's not an FHM, but you must always educate yourself with new things.
On the green! Yellow card! Penalty kick!
This says that the parchment is one of the last documents written by Jacques de Molay. Shortly before he was burnt at the stake, he's said to have told one of his servant boys, Geoffrey de Charnay, the secret of a lost seal that was said to be more powerful than 1,000 gods.
Oh.
Wow, 1,000 gods, huh?
Geoffrey de Charnay.
Not just one, but 1,000.
Ouais.
It says
Grave.
Molay instructed Charnay to look for the seal, but before he could find it, he met the same fate as his master. Charnay was burnt alive by the French Inquisition. Although managed to hide the parchment from his enemies, the seal has remained lost to this day. The only trace that the parchment gives leads to is Portugal Tomar, a provincial small town northeast of Lisbon. The Templars' last European stronghold in the 14th century. When Tomar fell and the order was destroyed, the seal disappeared in the confusion of the war. But it is assumed that the seal is still hidden somewhere in the area. The sandy and rocky hills of Tomar are an attractive destination for archaeologists, tourists, and adventurous treasure seekers. That must be it. Tomar.
Pardon?
Nothing. It's all right. Stobart, you are fantastic. First, you got rid of the Watchman, and now you even know your next destination. Portugal.
Portugal.
Behind the thick glass pane, I can see an old piece of parchment. But what does it say?
Ok, bah cassons-nous à Thomas, hein, du coup. Y'a rien d'autre dans la pièce. Thomas, il est à fond sur le match. Il regarde un gif. Air France, direction Portugal. Portugal, pas très loin de Tomar. La petite save.
Hello.
Yes?
How long have you had this shop?
C'est José.
Since that crazy professor over there started believing he can find some treasure down the well.
But that's possible, isn't it?
He won't find anything. 2 weeks ago, I told him I had lost my wristwatch and asked him to keep an eye open.
Did you get it back?
Yes and no. I found it near the well, but now it's gone again.
My god, you're not real good at taking care of your things, are you?
That's not easy if you have to watch the shop all the time because some brat wants to mess about with your goods. I even cut holes in my newspapers so I can see what's going on while those thieves think I'm reading.
Have you caught anyone yet?
Certainly. That brat over there tried to steal a box of chocolates. I caught him and spanked his ass like in the good old times.
Maybe I can find your watch.
If you want to look for it, fine. I've stopped looking for it a few days ago. I'll only lose it again.
Are you by any chance interested in the well over there and the workings?
Not really. What's so interesting about a well?
Now come on, it might hide the greatest treasure of the Knights Templar.
Knights... what?
Templar. Knights Templar. Didn't you pay attention in history class?
Yeah, but...
I never went to school.
You wouldn't give me that box of chocolates for free if I asked nicely, would you?
Who do you think you are? Leave me alone if you're not buying anything.
Can I pay for those chocolates by credit card?
Do you have a MasterCard?
No, American Express.
Can't you read the sign? It says only MasterCard in capital letters. And now you're driving away my customers with your loitering.
Mister, you could be a bit more polite.
Okay.
It's some kind of science magazine. Main subject, bone findings in Israel. Sounds interesting.
Un truc là. Montre bracelet.
Hey you!
What? Me?
Yes, you. Do you have a minute? What are you doing in a place like this?
I live here, sir, in the street, in the nature.
You're not serious.
I earn a living from polishing shoes, begging, and stealing.
Okay.
Seen from close range, the watch doesn't look as cheap anymore. There's an engraving. Ilak al-Kalb. That rings a bell somewhere.
Des kebabs qui sont faits avec de la viande de chien, ça veut dire. C'est ce qu'on avait appris en Syrie.
Although I'm filled with guilt, I snatch an item from the bag. It's a thread.
Est-ce qu'il y a autre chose?
That's the old man.
Je vois pas d'autres trucs. Oh, balai. Ok. Est-ce que je peux lui voler? Ah bah non, parce
Why
qu'il a
not?
des trous.
Might be useful at some point.
Il a les trous dans son journal. Ah bah non, bah il a rien vu, my god. Un peu comme ça.
Hi, my name is George.
Ah! Oh, pardon me. You made me jump a little. Bom dia. My name is Professor Arruda.
Bom dia.
What are you
Professor
doing with the
Arruda.
well?
This isn't a well. It's an antique cistern.
Cistern? What's that?
Holy mother. It's an underground container for rainwater.
And what is it that you're doing with this cistern?
I'm examining it.
I can see that, but why?
I am an archaeologist, and I'm about to make a really important discovery.
What discovery is that?
Ah, are you interested in history?
About a year ago, I would have asked myself the same question until this thing with the Templars happened.
Oh, you do seem interested in history. Do you have some time? I can tell you the whole story.
Sure.
Well, as you might have heard,
Portugal was a paradise for the Templars. Besides France, it was the first European country in which the order established itself after its foundation in Jerusalem in 1119. In 1128, Queen Teresa presented Castle Surrey to the order as a gift. It lay near the Crescent Front.
Crescent Front? You mean the front line with the Arabs?
Ah, the Moors, correct. In 1147, Teresa's son and heir Alfonso, a Templar, conquered the Arab stronghold Lisbona with the help of his fellow knights. Today, Lisbona is called Lisbon. Alfonso declared Portugal's independence and became is first king. In return for the Templars' help, he gave them a stretch of land in the heart of the country, where the Templars built this castle. At the time, the Order's Grand Master was a man named Gualdim Pace, sometimes known as Galdinus. Tomar became the Templars' military
headquarters. Il y a vraiment des trucs historiques. Et c'est cool qu'ils aient fait des recherches, les fans aussi.
What happened then?
In 1291, the last Christian bastions in the Holy Land fell, and the Europeans blamed the Templars. Trouble was at hand for the Order. And then a French spy called Esquieu heard about the Templars' satanic practices from a disgraced ex-Templar, and reported this news to the French king.
Philip IV?
Ah, you know of him?
A little, but go on.
Well, at the time, the accusations revolved around a mysterious graven image called
Baphomet.
Are you sure you don't want to tell the rest yourself?
You can skip the bit about the Baphomet part. I'm kind of familiar with that.
Ah, are you also aware that the original idol is believed to be here in Tomar?
That's a new one on me.
I got the information from the transcripts made by the Inquisition. The idol itself was never found, but there is still an image of Baphomet within the castle. It is engraved on one of the bricks in the kitchen wall. If it were to be removed, it is said the ceiling and with it the whole building would collapse.
My mission here might be a little harder than I first expected. Back to the Templars.
Well, on Friday the 13th of October 1307, Philip IV had all known Templars in France arrested. Even in Spain, where the Templars had eliminated the Arab threat, people turned against the order because they no longer needed the Knights' protection. In 1308, the Spanish Templars escaped across the Tajo to Portugal and occupied the stronghold Almuror. All their treasures they took with them, and it is assumed that they were later brought here to Tomar.
Okay.
But what made the Templars think they were safe in Portugal?
The Portuguese king Dinis hadn't forgotten what the Templars had done for his country and was still grateful. He granted them sanctuary. In fact, it was Dinis who re-established the order under another name with the elder João Lorenzo. They lived here as the Order of Christ and even kept their trademark, the Red Cross.
Oh, respecte l'histoire maintenant là.
Can you tell me something?
Sure.
C'est l'histoire de mon
What
pays.
role
là,
does
respecte.
Prince Zihang have in this? I have evidence that the Templars were somehow connected to the Chinese nobility.
That's true. Jacques de Molay asked Prince Dorima Cha II for 100,000 soldiers. And if he had got them, they might have changed the course of the battle, though it would still have been very close and probably bloody.
He didn't get them?
No. The prince doubted Molay's loyalty, and after the negotiations, he dropped the Grand Master like a hot potato. De Molay swore revenge, but it all came out differently. I assume today's Templars want to take revenge on the Chinese nobility for the treason. For treason, they feel it was. Only nobody knows exactly where the core of the old nobility is now.
Okay.
But what about the cistern?
A cistern? Ah yes, the cistern. I will come to that. This cistern is far too refined to have served as a mere water butt. I believe the Templars hid something extremely important here.
Wait, did he say extremely important? Maybe he's talking about the seal I'm looking for. Tell me more. Do you have any idea what it could be that they hid here?
Who knows? Maybe the Templar seal that was lost when the Order was destroyed. Maybe the fifth Gospel, which Christ is said to have written himself, and was believed to have been in the Templars' possession, as with the Holy Grail.
The seal! The return of the Templars!
Right. The time of reincarnation, the hour of revenge, the dawn of a new empire.
And a single seal is supposed to do that? How could the Templars have done that, Professor?
The question should be, how can they do that?
Can do...
Yes, George, can do. After the Templars' extermination, the seal vanished. Philip the Fair had hundreds of soldiers search for it. It was the iconic symbol of the Order. He knew what power the seal possessed, and according to the legend, still does.
What power?
You weren't listening, George. The power of return.
Are you telling me this seal has magical powers?
Don't be stupid, George. The seal itself does not. But I assume it can trigger some kind of mechanism which could prove Einstein's theory of space warp.
Ah ouais, ils sont partis loin sur l'histoire, c'est cool.
I don't understand. What's Einstein got to do with this?
By means of space warp, it is possible to travel into the past.
And why hasn't anyone made a trip to the past yet?
How do you know no one has?
Are you telling me...
No, I only wanted to show that you can never be sure, George. Remember that.
Do you believe that people have traveled to the past?
Not yet, as there are no machines that can maintain the gravitation field. The power of the field collapses within milliseconds.
So there's no need to worry, right?
I didn't say that. The fact is, nowadays, there are machines that can open the gate for a short time. Only they need something to keep it open, to stabilize it. And that's where the seal comes in.
How can such a tiny seal stabilize a gravitation field of this size?
It's the belief of people, George. Millions of people have died for their belief in this emblem. It has developed a force stronger than the gravitational field, and thus the seal can maintain the gate. That's the mystic part of the story.
So the Templars need the seal to stabilize a gravitational field and to travel into the past. But where's the sense in that? Why time of return?
Listen, the gravitational field enables time travel, but only for a fixed span of time. 700 years.
The penny hasn't dropped there.
Think about it, George. What 700th anniversary do we have in 3 days?
The Battle of Paris!
Exactly, the Battle of Paris. 10th October 1303. Thousands of Templars died before the city gates in an attempt to kill the French king and seize power of France. As France was the military force in Europe at the time, it is hard to imagine what today's Europe would look like if the Templars had won the battle.
What now?
We must stop them. The Neo-Templars will try to get hold of this seal and use it to travel back 700 years, one day before the Battle of Paris. That will be the 9th of October. They will take modern weapons and reinforce the Templars' troops with their own. The battle would be won easily. Everything we know today as a modern democratic society would disappear even from our memories. At least, that's what I assume. No one really knows what consequences an alteration of the past would have for us.
Why is it Return of the Templars, then?
Now, you can't interpret that literally. What they mean is the symbolic return. The Templars' culture would return to the present by this alteration, unless we stop them.
What if the seal isn't down there?
Then may God help us.
So what are we waiting for? Let's climb in, get that thing up here, and save the world!
I don't think so. The Portuguese Ministry of Cultural Affairs has forbidden any excavations on this site.
What? But why?
Who knows? But the fact is, I can't go down there, and neither can you.
What if you happen to doze off for a while and a total stranger to you, say an American tourist, fell into the hole in a totally unintended and still careful way, and once down there he found...
Forget it. I appreciate scientific spirit, but I will abide by the law.
But we're talking about our future, Professor, and you
mais
want to
tu
go
les as
by the
achetés,
law?
vraiment, au final.
There won't be any laws to obey if we don't act now! Is there really nothing that could make you leave the hole for a minute?
I'm afraid not.
J'avoue que tu me déçois, Vincent. Honnêtement, là, j'avoue que tu m'as déçu, là.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
Sim, por favor.
Tu m'as déçu, Vincent, là. J'avoue que...
Looks like a broken broom. Only the stick is left.
Et au final, tu les as ouverts? T'as eu des dingueries ou pas, Vincent?
Oh no.
T'as pas eu un petit Cloud ou un petit Sephiroth ou un petit Zack ou quoi? Ah, début juin.
Could you do me a favor? Do you see that professor over there? He won't let me work at the well. Could you distract him for a minute?
What do I get for it?
Let me think.
You know I never managed to steal anything from the souvenir seller. He always seems distracted when he is reading his newspaper.
Je veux,
But he
Vincent, je
cuts
veux voir.
holes in it and looks through them and notices everyone who comes near. I swear to you, sir, once I tried to take a box of Berg chocolate sweetmeats, but he got me and spanked my arse. Since then, he has chased me away whenever I have come near the shop.
And I think he has a reason to. Stealing isn't the right way to make a living.
But I didn't have money, and I have never eaten chocolate in my life.
I can understand that. A childhood without chocolate. That's unimaginable. Will you help me if I get you the chocolate?
Sure. I'd be happy to, sir.
Ouais, va falloir qu'on trouve un moyen de voler les chocolats.
A cheap-looking wrist...
Je t'échange la montre contre des chocolats. C'est bon ou pas?
I found your wristwatch.
Thanks.
How about a tiny finder's reward?
Aïe,
You
sacré
expect me to
Vincent.
give you a reward?
Now listen. I find your watch,
Avec le même poids?
sacrificing valuable moments of my short life in the
Avec
process,
le même poids,
and you
Vincent?
won't give me a reward?
Okay, okay. Here, you have a keyring. Please excuse my rudeness.
Hi, it's...
But I have already...
Aren't you feeling like reading anymore?
I don't have anything left to read. I already know this paper by heart. But what business is it of yours?
Just curious. I'll be off then.
Non mais t'imagines le même poids? Limite t'arriverais même pas à la soulever. Je veux ça moi.
Don't even think that I haven't seen you. Put that back.
Attends mais... J'avais un journal sur moi. Tiens, tu veux pas lire ça? Ça t'intéresse pas ça?
How about reading a magazine?
But that is French.
Damn, that totally escaped
Ah oui,
me.
effectivement.
Well then, I'm lucky that my mama is from Bordeaux, huh?
Pardon?
Just give me that and go away.
Ouais, je pense, ouais, je sais pas trop.
The shopkeeper forgot to cut holes into the magazine. But I fear he might see my shadow when I lean over the stall to steal the chocolates. No, he'd be bound to see my shadow.
Merde alors, ça sert à rien. Putain, j'ai pas lu ce qu'il a dit par rapport à l'ombre.
I don't need any souvenir. I don't... No,
Ouais, j'ai fait une canne à pêche, mon gars. Oh, des bars, ils ont même fait l'anime et tout. Allez hop.
Great! I have the chocolate.
Tiens, ma gamin.
Here's your chocolate.
Oh, les premiers chocolats de sa vie, mon gars.
Give it to me. Who did you want me to distract?
The man at the well.
Okay, I will steal his bag. I'm good at that.
Great. The boy has stolen the man's bag and the man has run after him. Now the well's
Logiquement,
unguarded.
je pense, ouais, voilà, faut juste que je vois avec... Faut que je vois si j'ai déjà le planning. Logiquement, je crois quoi, j'ai déjà le planning de cette semaine-là. Et que, genre, je discute avec mon responsable pour qu'il me file la journée, quoi, à la rigueur.
I'd rather not.
Ah, je te le dis direct. Je te dirai direct, voilà.
But as the inside of the well is rough, I can get my hands into the gaps and get in or out without too much trouble.
Ok. Il y a une idole de Baphomet ici. Ah, c'est ça ce qu'il disait. T'as des bris.
Looks like something's hidden underneath it.
C'est pas si profond que ça.
It's one half of a key. The Templars must have hidden the other part. But where?
Là. Ah, probablement derrière la brique, hein, je pense. Ah, il y a une fente.
That's one half of a key.
That's one half of a key. Et on va se là.
I can't believe it. The professor was right. The Templars were here.
Il y a une croix là.
Wow, what am I supposed to say?
What I'm supposed to say.
Wow.
Frérot, creuse, non?
That does. That does. Nope.
Nope. Ok. Et comment je vais trouver l'autre morceau de clé, bordel? Je vois rien
I
d'autre.
better not touch anything.
Je vois rien d'autre à part ça. Vas-y, on va appuyer dessus, hein.
Forget that. It's too hard for my bare hands. The brick looks unsound, though. That's not a... Nope.
Nope.
That's not gonna work.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse d'autre?
I'd rather not. Close up, I can see the slit is a keyhole. Next to the idol is a small gap. That's not...
Mais merde. Attends, à main nue, il a dit. On peut utiliser ça?
Nope.
Et le tournevis. Hein.
Having finished off the brick with the screwdriver, the second half of the key is revealed. George Stobart, tracing the Templars again.
George Stobart. Let's go, baby. Ah ouais, mais...
That's not good. That's...
Comment je vais les assembler?
That doesn't... That's not...
Mais pourquoi il y a écrit creuser là? Je comprends pas. Putain, il me faut un truc pour les scotcher quoi.
I can't believe it. The professor was... Nope.
Putain, il manque un élément du coup. Il manque un élément. Est-ce qu'il a des trucs qui peuvent m'aider?
I don't need any souvenirs. Maybe later.
Il a rien d'autre.
I don't need any...
Je peux plus lui parler. Ce qui veut dire que tout se fait en bas alors. C'est un truc que je dois pas voir, c'est pas possible. Ce que je comprends pas, c'est qu'il y a écrit creuser ici. Et je peux rien faire. C'est ça que je capte pas.
It doesn't work. These parts don't hold together.
Ah ouais, mais comment je les fais tenir du coup? C'est ça la question. Bordel de cul.
Oh no.
Mais y a rien d'autre. Alors là, je l'ai pas là.
A small... Oh. Nope. That...
Fais chier. Ça veut dire qu'il me manque un item quelque part, mais en plus j'avais ramassé du scotch. Mais j'en ai plus. Est-ce que je peux me barrer du Portugal? Non, je peux pas. Hein. J'espère que je suis pas softlock. Là, j'avoue, j'ai pas la réponse. Hein. Je vois pas quoi faire, mais vraiment pas là. Parce qu'à part le magasin de souvenirs...
I don't need a... That's not... That's... I don't...
Y'a rien quoi. Et le gamin il revient pas. Fait chier. Ça se trouve je suis vraiment softlock en vrai. Je crois qu'on va pas avoir le choix que de regarder une solus là. Hein. Parce que je vois absolument pas ce que je dois faire du coup pour recoller les clés.
It doesn't work.
Je peux tout séparer à nouveau.
Yes, that's it.
Ah ouais, d'accord. Putain, fallait le savoir ça, parce que ça c'est une mécanique qui est pas dans le jeu de base.
I can hardly believe my eyes. It's the seal.
Attends, mais on le voit même pas. On peut le voir. Ah ouais, ok.
We've outrun the Templars. We've made it. I must tell the professor.
Attends, mais il va là le saut là.
No, you will never get this seal.
Oh, il est avec
Give it to me, Professor Aruda. Now! Even though you betrayed the order by your sudden disappearance, we will reward you.
C'est Guido et Flap.
Never! George, run!
Run!
Monsieur Stobart, good to see you back again.
The feeling isn't mutual, to be honest.
You have something that belongs to us.
Oh, really?
Flap, shoot the professor, and then get Stobart.
Oh, le bâtard, il a tiré. Je peux pas sauvegarder. Bon bah... On n'a pas trop le choix. Hein.
A long flight of stairs. I guess it leads outside. To safety.
Oh oui, il a canné le professeur, le bâtard. Ok. Ça nous emmenait à l'aéroport, la grotte. Tout va bien. retourne en France. Retour à l'appartement de Nico. Ah, il y a une note. Elle s'est fait enlever, c'est ça?
That's a letter from Nico. She was here. No time for explanations. Take the next plane from Paris to Beijing. Ask for Bray. He'll take you to see Hang. Trust me. Nicole.
Ok.
That's a letter. No time for That's a letter. No.
Eh bah, cassons. Je pense qu'on doit être à la fin là, du coup.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jacques Beaumelu, and I'm your captain for this flight.
My name is Jacques Beaumelu.
The weather is a bit rainy, but this will cause no delay on our flight. We are scheduled to land at Beijing Airport in approximately 8 hours' time. On behalf of myself and the crew, I would like to wish you a pleasant and relaxing flight.
Would you like a drink, sir?
Okay. I'll wait until the lady is gone and start my exploration of the plane later.
Would you like a drink,
Ladies and
sir?
gentlemen, I'm your Commodore Jacques
What have you
Barlow.
done? You poured coffee all over me.
Welcome aboard this flyer. We're gonna take
And I'm
off.
even paying for this.
This flight
Oh,
is
I'm
going
sorry, how
to
stupid of
begin picking.
me. Please let me clean this up.
On dirait les méchants dans Pokémon Violet. Attends, je veux une canette. Je veux une canette.
A can of Coke is standing on the beverage trolley.
C'est stylé, hein?
Good evening, my name is Stobart. George Stobart.
Oh, my name is Braun. Sigmund Braun. Are you the captain?
Not really. Just a passenger like you,
Le
I
capitaine
guess.
comme s'il se baladait dans
If I
l'avion,
were the
tu sais.
captain, you could probably tell from my uniform.
Oh, please pardon me. I lost my glasses at the airport, and I have to admit that without them, I'm rather blind. I'm lucky I got on the right plane.
Ok. Ah, j'ai tout sur moi, quand même.
Good evening, my name is George Stobart.
Oh, hello. I'm Amanda. How are you, George?
Fine, thanks.
Si, Armando.
Would you mind if I talk to you for a while?
Sure. I don't like flights where you only sit around and wait.
Armando, si.
Tell me something about yourself, Armando.
Okay, I'm from Argentina. I work there on a construction site, and in my free time I'm a bodybuilder. That's my passion.
Sounds interesting. What are you doing here in France?
I'm on my way to a huge contest. Boy, if I win that, I can retire.
Good luck then.
Comment ça en France on va en Chine,
You know,
wesh.
I used to be just as muscular as you are. It's a lie, but a little bragging won't hurt anyone.
Really? Well, not much left of it. Sorry, George. Just kidding.
Alright, let's leave it at that.
Ok, je vois rien d'autre. Putain, mais elle veut pas se casser, elle, là.
See you
Ah,
later.
merde, putain, j'étais toujours en
Ciao.
conversation.
Not much going on here.
Fais chier. Je fais comment?
The Coke can from the trolley. Tastes best when cool. I think a little refreshment won't hurt.
Ok. Ah, j'ai tout sur moi, quand même. C'est bon.
Good luck then.
Good luck.
See you later.
Ciao.
Great. I'm obviously too stupid to open a Coke can. Now I have an unopened Coke can and a useless piece of metal.
Okay.
Maybe there's another can in the trolley.
Okay.
Nothing left on it.
I'm sorry, we don't have any Coke left, sir. Give me a minute and I'll find you something else.
Mais c'est bon, tu l'as nettoyé là. Je fais chaud avec ça.
Wow.
Je l'ouvre la canette avec l'aiguille.
Nope.
Le mec est quand même monté avec un bout de balai, une aiguille dans un avion. Un tournevis aussi. C'est plus que c'était les contrôles de sécurité. Hein. Mais là je fais quoi là? Je peux pas parler à ce bouc, je peux pas parler à ce bouc. On va lui donner la canette de coke qui marche pas lui. Oh, je vais lui faire croire que je suis le commandant.
Hello. Are you enjoying the flight?
Oh, who are you? I lost my glasses in the airport.
I'm your steward on this flight. Is there anything you need? Would you like a drink, maybe?
No, thank you. What do you have?
Just name it.
Oh, some fruit juice will do for the moment.
Sure thing.
Some fruit juice. Donne des fruit juice là. Dépêche-toi.
Nothing left on it.
Vas-y là. Attends, on va lui donner le coca. Tiens. The fruit juice.
That doesn't work.
Fuck me.
Hey, Armando.
Ah,
See you later.
ciao.
Ciao. Tu peux pas analyser le chariot là, voir?
I can't see what's in there. There's a porthole, but it's closed.
Oh.
I can't see. Nothing left.
Ça?
That's not a good idea.
Yeah. Ok, ni l'un ni l'autre. Par contre, ça a changé, donc je dois avoir une interaction avec. Avec ça, peut-être.
The metal piece is too thick.
Ah.
Oh no.
Bah, comment tu veux que je le rende moins thick?
I'd rather. That's not gonna work.
Fais chier.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
J'en sais rien, moi, frère.
The metal piece.
Putain, il va falloir que je trouve un moyen là. Ah, c'est sûr, c'est dans mes objets, mais comment? Et ça marche?
Nope. Nope.
J'ai aucune idée de ce qu'il faut faire. Il faut ouvrir le chariot à nourriture, mais c'est trop large.
I can't see what's in there. Nothing.
Et je suis obligé de faire ça en plus, parce que sinon ça débloque pas la situation. Sauf qu'il y a rien que je puisse utiliser là. C'est vraiment sur moi. Ou sinon je peux pas demander à Armando. Armando le bodybuilder.
Hey, Armando.
Ah, hello.
Non. Je peux
See you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. Armando.
Hey, Armando.
Mets un coup de croc là-dedans.
Ah, hello, Judge.
Could you do me a favor?
Ah?
Depends on the favor.
Well, I was wondering if you could bend this piece of metal.
I guess so. If you get me something to drink first, I'm so dehydrated and the stewardess isn't coming.
Bah tiens, j'ai une canette de coca. Tiens.
By coincidence, I have a can of Coke. The problem is, I can't open it.
Bah,
Let me see.
Bam.
No problem for me.
Cette animation, il avait une toute petite main.
Wow, you're really strong.
Now I just need something to eat.
I'm working on it, but can you do me my favor first?
Well, then give me a piece of your metal.
I've given you that already. Oh no, don't tell me you...
Here it is. I seem to have sat on it. Here you go. Smells a bit like Argentine breakfast, but I'm sure you don't mind.
Wow, it's already bent. Bent perfectly even. This guy seems to have well-trained buttocks.
Ah ouais, il l'a plié avec ses seufs.
There we go. Open.
Oh ouais. Donne. Prends tout, mon gars. C'est du jus, ça. Tiens, prends un petit bourbon, ça va te mettre bien. C'est du jus, frérot, t'inquiète.
Oh no.
On va faire une petite save. Ah, je peux lui donner que le jus. Ça a l'air d'être du jus, ça.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. That's just what I needed.
Bon, c'est bon, t'as fini de le nettoyer, l'autre, là? Tu vas aller aux toilettes avec lui, ou c'est comment?
Would you like another?
Oh yes. Can I have another fruit juice, please?
Mais bien sûr. Tiens. Ça, c'est du fruit juice. Merde. Tiens. Juice.
I'd rather not.
Du fruit juice?
Oh.
Y'a rien qui marche.
Oh.
Purée. Je fais quoi là? M'en fous là.
Hey Armando.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette énigme de merde?
Hello, George.
See you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. Tiens Armando, t'as pas envie de pisser dans la bouteille?
No.
T'as envie de pisser dans la bouteille, Armando? Mais frérot, putain, mais elle se barre jamais, elle. C'est trop, là. Ah, on peut aller là. Ça me sert à rien. Je peux pas aller sur les côtés ici, mais ici je peux. Fait chier cette histoire.
Not much going on here.
On s'en rend fou.
Wow.
Qu'est-ce que je fasse avec les bouteilles? Les bouteilles, Armand?
That's not gonna...
Bon, bah, j'ai 3 bouteilles, qu'est-ce que je foute avec?
I'd rather... No.
Je peux pas faire ça? On va lui bourrer la gueule, là, le salaud.
Here you go.
Thank you. This fruit juice tastes different to the one I had before. It's almost a little hot in the throat.
I can tell at once, this guy is used to this sort of alcohol level. That rum would have reduced a normal man to tears. Oh, yes. That's a different flavor. Do you like it?
Il va te défoncer, mon gars.
Can you get me a bottle of that?
I'd be glad to.
Tiens. Petit vin rouge.
Your fruit juice, sir.
Thanks.
On est en train de lui faire un cocktail, mon gars, c'est un cercueil le truc. Ah ouais, il est pas yambe là. Ah ouais, il est pas yambe. C'est bon, enfin, putain.
Is this the first time you've traveled by air?
No, unfortunately I've flown many times.
Ouais,
Why unfortunately? Flying is fun, isn't it?
That's what you think. But you have no idea what goes on behind the scenes in flight companies. It doesn't bear thinking about. It's frightening.
What do you mean?
Well, there are secret poisonings committed by the stewards, authorized by the companies.
You'll forgive me for not buying a story like that.
Yes, it's true. I'm a dietitian and I know when food is off or even poisoned. The most used poison is hexanol. That's pure and unrefined alcohol, and it can cause death when it is mixed into food or drink, depending on the amount, of course. The companies only put enough hexanol into the food so that it causes minor stomach aches. That means after 2 weeks in hospital, you're fine again, and the passenger just thinks he has eaten something that was off before the flight.
Now come on. How could the companies profit from poisoning their passengers?
You must speak quietly. About 4 million euro. The companies have a contract with the Board of Health which awards the company 4 million euro compensation for every passenger falling ill during the flight. It sounds obscure, but it's the truth. It's called Contract 20. Of course the companies can't poison anyone sitting in their flights. But there is a pattern to these plots. They always happen in a 4-month rhythm. What's so intriguing about it is the fact that every single passenger talks about a strange pink color that the food had when they ingested it. But before anyone could ever follow that lead, the food was gone.
Maybe the food was just off. Things like that happen.
That's where you're wrong. The pink coloring only occurs when the food is treated with hexanol. No other chemical creates such a reaction. What is important about it is whether it is a light or a dark pink color. If it's the light one, there is no lethal threat to life. But if it's the dark, you can say goodbye to life. Do you see behind that curtain? The stewardess is putting a little red file into the cupboard. That's it! She's only waiting for the order to use it. And when it comes, bang!
It still sounds a bit unlikely. The stewardess might be doing any number of things.
Just be alert. You have been warned.
Okay.
Not much going on here.
On va retourner à notre siège. Oh, la tête de l'hôtesse, mon gars.
I wonder what the in-flight magazine has on offer.
Is your drink, sir?
But I didn't order anything.
Oh, your neighbor in the next seat did that for you.
Non, c'est bon, ça va aller.
Good evening. My name is Monsieur Bray. I felt obliged to buy you a drink as a courtesy.
Attends, mais c'est lui qu'on était censé rencontrer. Non, c'est bon, je veux pas.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't drink alcohol.
Are you sure? It's really good.
Non, je veux pas.
I'm sorry. But if you like it, feel free to drink it yourself.
Oh, no. I've had 2 already.
Mytho,
As you wish, monsieur.
Attends, mais t'es pas censé être de notre côté, lui? Oh, des pilules.
Should I have scruples? Yes, but I take the money away.
Est-ce que tu t'appelles vraiment Bray? Fais voir. Espèce de mytho, va.
I'll have a closer look at the wallet. Prince Chen Zhang of Zihang and Christophe Bray, 18702.
Ouais, c'est grave.
Prince Chen Zhang.
Photo.
Let's see what else is in there. This man wanted to kill me so I don't find the boy. But if Bray is on that photograph with the prince, it means that I'm coming too late. The only thing they need now is the seal. Lucky I have it.
Pourquoi il parle à voix haute?
Thank you, Stobart.
Bah ouais, il est
Please
trop con.
follow me to the toilet without causing too much of a stir.
Okay, but I warn you. I get claustrophobic in small rooms.
Je pense que c'est le dernier de tes soucis là.
You have the steel.
Oh, stylé le
Destroy
plan,
it now.
j'aime trop.
What are you talking about?
I'm not a Templar.
Je peux save.
Now come on, I might have had some blows to my head in my life, but please don't expect me to be that stupid. I've seen your member's badge.
You obviously think that only the Neo-Templars have spies.
Qu'est-ce que je peux faire? J'ai aucune interaction.
So you're saying that you haven't promised your loyalty to the Templars, but you're operating against them instead?
You could say that.
Then who do you work for?
I am employed by the French Secret Service.
And what do you want from me, or the Templars?
That's a long story.
I've got time.
You said you were claustrophobic.
I am. But usually, only in old Syrian caves, with a single exit and a door mechanism buried in the wall.
Wow, I have that too. Anyway, we've been investigating against the Neo-Templars for more than 7 years. The allegations are suspicion of mass murder, forming an illegal cult, as well as drug abuse. But so far we haven't been successful. We couldn't prove anything. The evidence would always vanish before a trial could be set up. That is, until we found out that your friend Nicole Collard was working against the Templars for personal reasons. We established contact with your friend. She told us you had traveled back to the US. Furthermore, she was able to provide us with valuable information about the Templars. We infiltrated her into the Order as an informer, so she could find out more about them.
Donc c'est à elle qu'elle parlait au début? Enfin, c'est à eux?
Wait a minute. Nico told me she joined the Templars to free her uncle from the influence.
That's true. That was one of the mission objectives. Her uncle was the only contact we had to the Order. But at some point, he broke off all communication. It was helpful for us that it was her uncle. Because of this, she was ready to work for us as a spy. It worked out very well until she got the mission from the Templars to prove her loyalty. She was ordered to kill the foremost enemy of the Templars, the mayor of Paris.
Okay.
So what was in the papers was really true?
No, she wasn't prepared to do it. She wanted to escape with her uncle and the evidence, but somehow she was discovered. She had to leave her uncle behind, but she managed to get us some good evidence on them. One piece of evidence she produced was the lead about the time travel. You have been busy to follow. Anyway, your girlfriend recommended we ask for your help in this matter. However, at the time, Miss Collard was already being watched around the clock. So we had to think of something. We made her disappear for a couple of days. What's more, we sent a message to you saying your girlfriend had died.
D'accord.
Since the Templars were intercepting her mail, they believed she was dead and called off their observation. Although this may have deceived you as well, Monsieur Stobart, it served its purpose because, thank God, it made you come to us without the Templars noticing. Or at least, they didn't notice right away. When you arrived and the Templars had stopped tracking your friend, we allowed her to return to her old life. Of course, she couldn't tell you anything about our plans, because if the Templars had caught you, which they did, they could have tortured everything out of you. That would have destroyed all our efforts.
D'accord. C'est quoi ça?
But why did you want to kill me earlier?
I couldn't run the risk of you meeting the boy.
Huh? Does Nico know that you wanted to kill me? And why shouldn't I protect the prince from the Templars?
I admit that Miss Collard didn't know about our plans to kill you. She wouldn't have agreed. She loves you, you know. We don't want you to reach the prince because he is conspiring with the Templars. He would probably have had you killed after you had given him the seal.
I don't understand anything. I was told that the prince's family betrayed the Templars. Why should the prince help his arch-nemesis by killing someone who's trying to fight them?
That's true. The Asian nobility betrayed the Templars. But that is the reason why the prince is conspiring with them now. Reconciliation. Only his closest confidants know about it. Even his bodyguards thought the Templars were intending to kill the prince. One of them was on your train.
Where's Nico now?
I'll come to that. Nevertheless, we always had an eye on you. We couldn't protect you from being captured, but I was there all the time. For example, in the derailed underground you, Khan, and Miss Collard were in. We bribed the technicians and the train driver to make the train derail in a controlled manner and give you a chance to escape.
Hey, we could have died.
No, that's not true. The train was going about 14 miles an hour. That is enough to be shaken, certainly, but it's much too slow to cause any serious harm. When our men were trying to get you three out of there, we couldn't find you. Only Khan and Miss Collard were there, and no trace of you.
The train wasn't that big, you know.
We didn't have much time.
Ah.
It was a relief when we found out that you had the seal.
Okay.
But this meeting won't happen without the seal, will it?
Right. But there is some kind of a replacement seal the Templars are looking for now. They don't necessarily need yours.
Okay.
And where's that replacement seal?
According to our latest information, it is in China as well. In a city called Wuhan. That's the place where a so-called tourist group is digging for dinosaur bones.
The Templars?
That's what we think.
One thing. Why do you have a picture of the prince?
How do you think I know the prince is conspiring with the Templars? I was one of his closest confidants.
What are we gonna do now?
We'll talk about that in China. You'll meet Miss Collard and Khan there. My colleagues have taken them there.
Okay, Redneck. From now on, we'll work together. Take arms.
All right, George.
Bon, logiquement, c'est la fin, là. Il y a quand même pas mal d'infos, en vrai. C'est stylé.
We don't have much time left. In 3 hours, the ceremony takes place.
So you still assume the Templars have the second seal?
Monsieur Khan, I don't just assume it. I know it.
But what's the use of this seal here?
Precaution. If one seal breaks, there would still be a second one. You must know, George, that the Templars acted in a very careful and meticulous way.
What are we going to do?
I have some plastic explosives. We have to get close to the gate, attach the explosives, and get out as quickly as possible.
I see. We just trudge in there, say hello, leave the explosives, and walk out again?
Close. But we'll need a decoy.
Oh no.
Yes. That's where you come in.
Oh great. What do you want me to do?
Okay, Monsieur Stobart.
Shit.
You know what you must do?
Yeah, while I'm distracting the Neo-Templars, you sneak past them and fix the explosives to the gate.
Exactly. Khan, you take the detonator. If we haven't returned in the next 15 minutes, you push the button.
No.
Don't worry, Nico. We'll be out of there in time. Trust me.
George, I don't want to lose you. I love you.
Oh,
now don't get sentimental
beau,
or I'll start crying.
George, let's go.
Du vrai amour, quoi. Et pas du faux, là. Ah, let's go, baby. Stylax.
I don't know what it is, but something tells me I should pick up this rock.
Ah, mais C'est le portugais qui cherchait le saut.
Expecting you.
You
No.
miserable traitor!
Ouais, bah.
No, George. Better to call me Savior of the World.
You'll get us killed! You're insane!
What's happened to your cool and superior behavior, Senor Stobart?
I tend to get a little nervous when I'm facing people with an extreme form of megalomania.
I'd like to have this seal now, Senor Stobart.
But you already have it.
Don't be a fool. To open the door, I need more than just the one I have. For generations, the Templar possessed only one seal, even though the legend talks about 2 seals.
Pardon?
Ah ouais, ils sont
Well,
tous armés,
I
en fait.
used you for my purposes. When you entered the game, we had the chance to discover the 2nd seal. Unfortunately, you came to the excavation site when I was about to take the Holy Cross.
So, what you told me at the wall were lies.
Not at all. Everything I told you was true. Apart from the fact that there exist 2 seals, and that both are needed to carry out the ceremony.
And why did you feign your own death?
We thought we could play around with you a little. Your research has been very enlightening and amusing at the same time. And now you're here.
Incredible!
And now, George, I'd like to have the 2nd seal.
Oh. Je suis mort. En vrai, c'est première vraie mort. L'autre, je l'avais provoqué. Putain, je savais pas quoi faire là. Attends, mais... C'est quoi ces save buggés là? Je vais en faire une dans le doute parce que c'était bizarre ça. Putain, qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse?
I don't know.
Je vais l'envoyer dans le portail à la rigueur. Attends, je zappe. Je peux passer. Je peux rien faire d'autre. Qu'est-ce que je fais? Je peux rien faire d'autre. Je fais quoi? Je comprends pas. J'avoue, j'ai 10 000 objets qui m'ont servi à rien du tout dans le jeu, pas.
I don't know.
Je peux pas combiner la pierre avec un truc.
I grind the seal with the rock until it's pointed and sharp.
D'accord. Ok, je viens de faire un poignard en fait. Ok. Bah, let's go baby. Hein. Pas trop crédible, mais ok. Tiens, tu veux le saut? Tiens, ce de pute. Cette cinématique de rêve, j'adore. Ouais, l'explosion, elle a été énervée en vrai. Et tous morts. Fin de la saga des Chevaliers de Baphomet.
We made it.
Yes. I think that's the last time the Templars try to take over the world.
I need a cigarette.
Ray, what are your plans for the future?
Work. This is a new case in Guatemala. Drug smugglers. How about the two of you?
George and I will meet old friends.
Huh?
Pearl and Dwayne. I met them in York.
You're not serious, are you?
Oh, yes. George will visit them.
If you say so, honey.
On va faire une sortie avec Pearl and Dwayne.
And after that?
After that, we'll be in the Bahamas for a couple of weeks.
Hopefully without any adventures.
Ok. Ouais, cinématique de fin un peu éteinte, mais l'histoire était cool en soi en vrai. Bravo. Bravo, bravo. Franchement, j'espère. Parce que pondre une histoire, c'est pas si simple. C'est loin d'être une histoire de fou malade, hein, mais ça respecte bien la série. Il y a des énigmes qui sont pas trop compliquées, mais qui sont qui sont dans l'ensemble correct pour du Chevalier de Baphomet. Bon, à part le truc à la fin là.
Mais attrape pas la grosse tête.
Merci Bank. Comment ça va Bank? T'arrives à la fin malheureusement. Tu n'auras pas vu ce fantastique let's play. Bon, ça va Bank? Mais ouais non franchement très très appréciable, très sympa à faire. Il se parcourt bien le jeu. Mais sache que tu pourras retrouver ce let's play en rediffusion sur San VOD. Est-ce que tu connais par hasard la chaîne San VOD, mec? N'hésitez pas, abonnez-vous si ça vous a plu. Allez checker la chaîne YouTube principale, bien évidemment. Alors, je sais pas s'il y a beaucoup de crédits, mais j'aime toujours laisser des crédits jusqu'à la fin, juste par respect envers ceux qui se donnent du mal pour créer des jeux, sachant que là en plus c'est un fan-made, donc GG à eux, putain. J'allais dire ils sont pas mal, mais je crois qu'il y a beaucoup de blasts qui reviennent depuis tout à l'heure. Bon, à part les cinématiques 3D qui sont un peu vieillottes, franchement, si ils font genre une sorte de remake ou quoi, avec des cinématiques ou des endroits où justement il manque des cinématiques, où on a eu des fondus au noir, ça pourrait être goldé en vrai. Puis le petit plot twist de fin du professeur qui au final dirige le délire, ouais c'est sympa. Après dommage qu'on n'ait pas eu que la fin soit pas un peu plus longue du délire. On va en Chine juste pour la fin quoi. C'est sans plus quoi. Et on va voir s'il y a pas un petit truc post-crédit aussi. Mais ouais, dans l'ensemble, très très cool. Très très cool. Et bien évidemment, on a hâte de découvrir les Chevaliers de Baphomet 6. La pierre de Perceval, je crois que ça va s'appeler comme ça. Ça, j'ai hâte. Toujours pas de date de sortie à l'heure actuelle. Mais on sait qu'il est en développement. Il y a eu un petit trailer. Vous qui regarderez ça dans le futur, vous l'aurez déjà platiné, bien évidemment. Et nous, non, on attend. Attends. Ah, trop hâte. Trop hâte. Non, c'était cool. Mais en tout cas, ouais, si jamais ça vous a plu, ceux qui regarderaient ou qui tomberaient sur cette VOD, n'hésitez pas à venir follow sur Twitch. Vous avez le lien en description de cette vidéo et de toutes les autres vidéos. N'hésitez pas à venir follow et à venir partager ces let's play avec nous en live. Sachant qu'on fait pas que des let's play, on fait d'autres choses aussi, on discute, on fait tout et n'importe quoi. Mais ouais, si vous voulez regarder ça en live, rejoignez-nous, c'est gratuit, vous followez la chaîne et let's go baby, faites partie de la commu quoi. Special thanks to Charles Cecil, Revolution Software, bien évidemment. Sans qui George Tobart n'aurait jamais vu le jour, bien sûr. Ok, j'ai pas l'impression qu'il y a autre chose. Je pense que ça stoppe là-dessus. On va stopper là-dessus en tout cas. Merci à ceux qui sont passés. Merci d'avoir regardé cette vidéo. Moi, je vous donne rendez-vous la prochaine fois sur un nouveau jeu. D'ici là, portez-vous bien. C'était San. See you later, guys.